All right. Should be starting up now. Yeah, I went from being ready at around 7 to having to do something really quick to being a little late. I mean, usually I started to start at 7:15, so it's within the ballpark. But hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's it going? And Zafil. Yeah, we're just back on Vice City again. We're gonna try to probably tackle a lot of the free roam stuff that we have, because there's a ton of it we got to do. And there's also some like beach patrol activity in this one, which is different. So we got to figure out what that's going to be like. We have to do air ambulance, which that just that one sounds like it's going to be kind of a pain. We have to do more racing. I think there's a jet ski checkpoint race similar to the ones that we were doing with the bike, like the bike, the ATV, and the dirt bike. But it's going good as well. They showed like 30 minutes of Fable gameplay. It was mainly like how socializing works and like buying businesses. It's very Fable 2-esque. Well, I guess Fable 2 and 3. Also, welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? Prince of Persia again and Doom. The Prince of Persia trilogy is great. First, I wasn't sure if I was getting audio, but it's just really, really quiet in here. Also, welcome back, Robert. How's it going? But yeah, 30 minutes of Fable gameplay. It looks really good. The only thing, I had like two things that did stick out to me that were a little odd. One, the facial animations. They're a little stiff. It seems like a lot of open world games nowadays just have really stiff facial animations for some reason. And then they, it's going all right. It's been a long week. Well, at least we're getting close to the weekend. The other thing too is there's an income chest in the new Fable. So instead of just getting paid the income whenever it comes in, you have to go to an income chest to collect it. Now, that had me worried at first because I was like, well, does that mean that if I own a business, I have to go to that business to get the money? And then if I own a house, I have to go to that house? Because that'd be insanely ridiculous. But one chest is shared among all of them. So when you collect from one income chest, it collects all the money you're owed. It's still kind of annoying. I'd rather just get paid without having to go to a chest, but not a huge deal. Yeah, those are the only two things. They showed a little bit of the combat with the town guards. Other people were freaking out because of how easy it was for them to earn money in the 30-minute demo. But the developers strictly stated that things were tweaked to make things go way faster in the gameplay demo, because they were getting like 6K per pitchfork for the blacksmith job. So when they got the X2 multiplier, they were just earning money super fast. But it's obviously not going to be like that in the final game. And then when they did get paid the income for owning a pub, right when they looted the chest for income, it immediately refilled. So you could tell they tweaked things. But people were saying that they gotta adjust that because that'd be way too easy. And it's like, well, I don't think that's final game anyways. Because they stated that things were tweaked to be easier. But other than that, it looks really good. I am gonna miss the alignment, like the good and evil. It has like a really in-depth reputation system now, though. There's a ton of different things you can be. Oh shit, is this stunt jump really just pointing towards the water? That's definitely a spot. And then they had like an 8-minute gameplay demo for Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. That looks really good. I'm really excited for that. Of Of course, there's a fucking taxi there now. Good old stunt jumps. I don't understand this stunt jump, though. Like, what's the, I can't turn for some reason. It's like... Oh, that's why. I'm on grass. I think this is the stunt jump. I gotta line myself up to it right from the start, though. Because I can't, like, lightly nudge it left when I touch the grass. It just won't go that way anymore. I take it only counts as completed if I just land on the boat. Yeah. We're gonna have to get a lot of distance here. Might be good enough. Should be good enough. There we go. We get off of this thing. But yeah, very excited for the new Fable now. Visually, and just the vibe of the world and stuff like that, that's what really looks the best. I do want to see, like, more gameplay in terms of... Oh, that was the other thing, too, when they did show the combat. Magic is going to work more similarly to, like, Hogwarts Legacy, where your spells go on cooldown when you use them, so you can't just, like, spam magic. I feel like instead of doing that, they should have just brought back the mana bar from the first game. He's always in the way. Jeez, it failed me before I fully landed. Also, is there black smoke coming out of this thing? Jesus Christ. Tried to turn out of the way. Of course it was a cop, because it naturally always has to be. Let's see if I can just pull him away a little bit. So yeah, you can't just, like, it's not like Fable, oh wow, he broke free. It's not like Fable 2 or 3 where you can just keep casting spells.
Take one shot, punk.
The thing is, I have to drive a motorcycle, so I'd rather not have this cop on me. Because he can just instantly bust us if he...
Like a woman.
What?
I'm aiming for your
Take it, it might have... No, here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Dude, what do you have to do for the stunt jumps in this one? Holy. Maybe this isn't the best vehicle for it anymore? Because this used to be the best vehicle for stunt jumps. Even in Vice City, it's the best vehicle for stunt jumps. But it's like now, I don't even know what they expect. Okay, if this is a failure, I'd be very surprised. We launched it that time. I might... Oop. I might try to get this thing repaired before I ran into the wall. Also, I do have a dehumidifier running in the background, so let me know if the mic picks up a lot of the sound from it. It doesn't seem like it is. Let me move this thing for now. Look at all these weapons we have now. That was one thing we did at the end of the previous stream. We finished getting all 99 red balloons. So we don't have to worry about those anymore. The only reason why I'm keeping one of these, I'm not sure if we're gonna need it for the vehicle importing and exporting thing. So that way we already have one, I don't have to look for it. Let me check something really quick. Now, let's see, where's our next stunt jump here? We also have to do Phil's shooting range still. Wait, there's a stunt jump on the roof? How the hell am I gonna get up there? Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure this is the one that we did during that one mission. With, Lance. This was the vehicle. Yeah, this was like the vehicle impound lot thing. You can hit it again, I guess. There's another stunt jump up here anyways. Maybe let's just pull this all the way back. Alright, that's another one. Jesus, man. I hate being on grass on a motorcycle. You literally just can't turn. Alright, I think we're heading into the airport area now. I'm almost wondering if we should try Vigilante without the tank or the helicopter, because this one actually checkpoints you every 5 levels, which is different than the other classic GTAs, where you have to do it from level 1 to 15 in order to succeed, or however high up it went. Alright, apparently there's a stunt jump over here, but which... There's a few things that could be considered jumps here. But not all of these are going to be... I was looking down. Drove right into the wall. This one doesn't say it's on a rooftop. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to be considered the jump. It's definitely not that. Could be... The way that this arrow is placed on this map, it's like right up against where the road entrance is, but there's nothing there. It's not that either. That is a stunt jump, but it's not a unique one. But yeah, they have the marker for it placed right here. Right next to where this gate is. But I'm not sure what this would be in terms of a stunt jump. There's no ramp on this side of it either. See, I'm not sure what they're referring to. There's quite literally nothing here to jump off of besides this stuff. Let's check what these do. Could be one of these end of runway things, but I don't know. Well, it's not that. Let me see if I can bring up a, I'll bring up two different maps to see if there's any differences between them. Because like I said, there's nothing where this one's pointing to.
I know a way around.
I just don't like the wiki map because it was crashing the tab all the time. And it has like a shit ton of ads. Yeah, they have a dot there too. What? Is there like a ramp that shows up? Oh, it is on a rooftop. How the hell do you get up there? It's weird because the other map that I was looking at was labeling rooftop ones, but it didn't say anything for this one. But it is up on the roof. How would I get up there though? I think it's actually this building that has it. Here we go. There it is. Their dot is still in a really weird spot. Oh man. These are the ones that kind of suck. Because they don't go well. You gotta keep coming all the way back up. Oh, is the jump making it to the other roof? Because we're not lined up here. That might still count, though. Yeah, we still got it. Alright, good. Now, why do they have a blue dot on the stunt jump map? Oh, PlayStation 2 only. Okay. That's what that means.
Close call.
They don't render anything right in front of me while I'm doing this. Alright, I think that one is our next one. Let me get some distance here. I think it wants me to jump the plane. I think I'm gonna hit the back of it. Nope, we're good. Alright, I don't see... Oh, is this... No, this one's not in the military base. Drive up to that one. Figured I'd just get the stunt jumps out of the way now that we have access to the whole map. I don't really like doing stunt jumps. I have to be up a little bit higher here. Yeah. I think it's this one, not this one. That's not good. Wait, that said failed, right? Yeah. It gave me the other details, so I wasn't sure if it was... actually counting it. Alright, let's get more distance here. That should do it. Okay. I don't know why he fell off. Here's our next stunt jump. This giant dirt hill. But yeah, Trenton, if you're still there, did you see the 30-minute gameplay thing for Fable? You know, this could also be another stunt jump right here. But that's not the focus right now. You haven't? It's pretty interesting. I feel like... Oh man, what do they want me to clear? I lost like all of my speed driving up that thing. They might want me to actually clear the fence. Like I said, it mainly focuses on like how interacting with like civilians or NPCs is and money making and property. Like I said, it's just the facial animations are kind of stiff on that game. But maybe they'll polish that. Huh. I don't know if it's because it's raining in the game or what, but it doesn't matter how much distance I get. Once I touch that dirt, it literally caps my speed to where I can't go any faster. So we just land at the exact same point every time. Because we literally, we had more distance that time, but we landed in the exact same spot. Oh shit. Could have been slower because it was about to blow up, too. It's crazy that just taking that thing off ramps can make it explode. Okay. I guess this is a thing. Checkpoint race? Whoa, this thing's sensitive. Yeah. I thought I was gonna blow up midair. That would not have been ideal. Because I would have to start I wasn't gonna redo all those stunt jumps. I'd have to recollect my ammo again. Dude, this thing controls horribly. Holy shit. Any slight nudge on the analog stick sends this thing. Hopefully I don't have to go through like a narrow space. Oh, this is the thing that can also go on land? Jesus Christ, I have to go through a narrow space. Oh, come on. What did it say I needed for time? Trying to make this thing go left or right. Okay, we got it. Alright, wasn't looking for that, but it got me back to land. The negative is, I need a new bike or something. It's really hard to usually do stunt jumps in a car. I actually did store one of those bikes at the other safe house. Wait a second. No, don't speed up, you dick. Thank God. Dude, if we don't make it this time... Oh, god damn it. It still counted, at least, but... I had to sacrifice the bike. Oh, you know what? I might have, like, swimming stamina. I'm gonna make it to this boat before that runs out. I'm not actually gonna play this again, but I needed to get on a boat, I think, because it looked like I was about to... There was like a blue meter that shows up where the armor normally is, and it was going down. I just want to get back to land. The good thing is you can swim in this game, because if that was a stunt jump in... Sorry, I had to sneeze. If that was a stunt jump in any of the other, like GTA 3 Vice City, we would have died. Because we would have just drowned. Alright, we got that one. We still need that dirt hill one. Oh, isn't this whole thing kind of enclosed? Might be better off just driving the boat up onto land again. Hopefully we don't have too many above water stunt jumps left. Oh, what the hell? This thing can fire cannons? Huh. I don't know what the hell's with the camera on this thing. Well, I might as well fly this to the safe house then. Interesting little helicopter. I hate how close the exit is to this place. So I just try to walk by it to get to the save point. My shoulder grazes the arrow. Alright, we locked in those stunt jumps. Let's see if we can get this other one now. Yeah, like I said, my only main criticisms were the facial animations are a little too stiff, which seems to be a thing with a lot of open world games nowadays for some reason. And income chest. I wish we would just get paid whenever our income would go through instead of having to loot a chest. At least the chests are shared though, so you don't have to go to like each individual property. Yeah, they have that one little bump right before the dirt patch that just instantly kills your speed. I don't actually know how they expect you to do this stunt jump. Of course. Like, the geometry in this area works completely against you. This one might work. Okay, yeah, we launched this time. Holy shit. Alright. Finally locked it in.
I know a way around. Watch your step, cause I got a rep.
Yeah, I don't mind the visual style that they went with. So I guess it's still close enough to, I guess, the aesthetic that like 2 and 3 have. Just even
I
more
could never ace that bra. I bought a fake tuck shirt.
high fidelity.
A cool attitude is really important.
Alright, I gotta circle back to a
She was a
different
boss,
stunt
man.
jump here.
Damn girl left me a TV dinner.
Yeah, I don't know if like the guards will be wearing different stuff depending on the town that you're in. We'll have to find out. I have to go this way. This is like a very makeshift looking ramp. Where is this thing? The other thing that I thought was kind of different too is how they're tackling magic. Like, magic goes on cooldown when you use one of the abilities, similar to Hogwarts Legacy. So you can't just like spam magic. Which what I said before is what I think would have actually been better would probably be to reintroduce the mana bar. But I don't even know if there's actually like magic XP or something, because when he was fighting the guards, they were only dropping 2 experience types. It was just green and blue. Well, that's not what I'm looking for here. It's like a wooden sheet ramp on top of a broken down car somewhere in this area. I wonder if it's actually in this alley. Yeah, I see it. It's right here. I feel like this would probably be enough distance. Oh. Facing forward there. Yeah, that's probably all it wants me to do. There we go. Alright, those are done. Did we start out with this bow one, or is this is a different one? This one looks like it's just pointing into the water. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I do want to see like more combat though, like what fighting just generally any type of monster looks like. I do think the parry system looks pretty cool, but I don't know if it's... Like I said, we just have to see more.
Damn young orange picker.
Yeah, this stunt jump's gonna lead me right into the water. Okay, well, before we go off this one, what's the other one? Yeah, no, the monster designs seem to look pretty good so far. But yeah, this staircase right here is one of our stunt jumps. I don't know. I just have to sacrifice this bike, I guess, to do it. So usually if you go right into water, you just fail the stunt jump. So I don't know where they expect me to go with that one. But I'm gonna hit this one first. Unless they want me to, like, lightly ramp off of it onto the boat. I don't know. Thing is, if I go into the water, is there a way back up? Without getting kind of like stranded down there? Because I don't want to drown. Here, let me see what happens if I just like lightly go off of it. This one's weird. I don't understand this one. Alright, before we even... Well, shit, if I save, it might delete my motorcycle anyways.
I bought a fake tuck
I'll
shirt.
park it over here, I guess, just to see. I'm gonna save before this one, because I don't want to end up drowning. Though I might have to find a new motorcycle as a result. Because there's like a 50-50 chance when I save it'll delete whatever vehicle I had parked outside. For whatever reason. Alright, it stayed. I don't know if it's because of how how close I parked to the building. Alright, now let's see what exactly this stunt jump is here. Yeah, that was like his biggest weakness. Not being able to swim. Welcome back, Vommer. How's it going? But yeah, the other gameplay demo that I mentioned that they showed was like 8 minutes of Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. That one looks really good. Stunt jump failed. Okay, so they legitimately want me to go into the water to do this one. That's not really... That's not really a good stunt jump, in my opinion. Oh, this taxi's gonna be perfectly timed. Especially when they have speed bumps here. Yeah, what a stupid stunt jump. See, my fear though is like, how do I get back up without drowning? I can't reach any of these things. Oh, wow. He has quite a leap, doesn't he? No, see, I've never really played any of the Final Fantasy games. I know it's like the third in the remake trilogy, but outside of that, I don't really know anything about Final Fantasy. Can he actually leap up to this other one? No, I'm still kind of like stranded out here. That's such a dumb stunt jump. That stunt jump literally tries to just screw you over. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the right and keep jumping up on these things. Cause I don't think there's a way I can get back. What an odd way to do a stunt jump. They're like, hey, we added the ability to swim, so let's just send the player into the water. Oh, shit. Oh, that refills my meter still. Too bad there's not like a boat out here I can take. Yeah, I can refill the blue meter this way. Every time I try to jump, it goes up a little bit. So at least I can keep myself alive. I actually don't know what happens when the blue meter goes away. I imagine that you just instantly drown, is my guess, but I actually don't know. Oh, this is a longer stretch. All because of a stunt jump. Stunt jump that throws you into the water. Otherwise, you fail it. Oh, this one's really high up, too. I don't know if I can leap up to this one. I can still refill it by just swimming into it, though. But yeah, I never actually played any of the Final Fantasy games. I've seen my friend Ryan play a couple of them, but I never was able to get into, like, turn-based fighting games. I know the remakes aren't turn-based anymore. But that was one of the reasons why I never really got into the franchise to begin with. Alright, I might be able to leap up to this. Jesus, man. There's also... Oh, I thought I seen a jet ski at first. So, okay. I don't know if I can still get up. How do they expect you to get out of the water in this game? All the ledges are too high up. I didn't see a... Oh. I didn't see a ladder anywhere. Yeah, all the ledges that lead to actual land are too high to leap up. Where all the ladders, or where all the ledges, I don't know if I called them ladders on accident. Where all the ledges that don't lead up to land, you can. I'm quite literally just stranded in the water because of that stunt jump. Hey, what's going on, Lizard King? Got your popcorn at the ready? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of the water. They kind of stranded me out here. It's so weird that they programmed all the ledges connected to actual land too high to leap up to. It doesn't make any sense to me. There is the possibility we make it going this way. This is where that one place is, where all the boats are. Hopefully they don't do that with the stunt jumps another time, where you just have to drive the vehicle into the water to pass it, because that's really stupid. Alright, here we go. Finally. I need to find another motorcycle now, though. At least... Oh, wait. Perfect. Well, while I'm over here, do we have any stunt jumps? Oh, shit. Oh, this is, This looks like a boat stunt jump. Because this ramp is actually just in the water. Yeah, right here. This is a stunt jump. I wonder how efficient some of these bigger boats are for that. Wait, there's import and export for these? Where do I even bring these? I didn't even see a list for boats. Okay, wait, does reverse send this thing forward still? No, there it goes. Just takes a little bit. Huh. It didn't even try to register that. Maybe it's a different one? I might need a jet ski for these. Is there any way I can... Okay, yeah, we can ramp that. Oh, that dude's got a jet ski. Oh, great. That's exactly why I didn't want to use the wiki page. The web tab crashed. It's actually a little bit more over. Oh. Landing makes me lose all my speed anyways. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the boat ramps work. Because I mean, we got like a stunt bonus there, but that wasn't the actual stunt jump. But I just don't think this one's going to be the boat that's gonna work. It's a little bit too big. I'm gonna see if I can hijack a jet ski, I guess. Oh, he's really pushing this thing. Wait, can you not hijack boats? Maybe I can get it now. There we go. You know, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Dude, the water that shoots out of this thing. Okay, no, this thing can build up a lot of speed. Oh my god. Okay. That'll work. Shit, that actually makes me... That makes me want to look for just the boat stunt ramps right now, then. See if we're just gonna have to be out in the water for some of these. Let me see if I can get my map back. How many boat jumps are there? I'm not actually seeing many of these. Okay, there's one down by the lighthouse. Actually, there's two down by the lighthouse. Or the ramp starts in the water. I like the I like how exaggerated the water shooting out of these is, though. I feel like it's gonna be pretty easy to lose one of these things, though. Yeah, this, I think this rock formation is one of them. If I land the water, maybe I should try this other one first. Because if I land in the water that's in that other area, I don't know if I can get the jet ski out of it. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, this one wants me to just clear this part of the island. You know, that one hovercraft thing probably would actually work pretty well with these. The ones that can also drive on land. That's not gonna work. Okay, or it will, somehow.
Oh,
I'll take it. That said complete, right? Let me double check it really quick. I thought it did. I looked away for a split second. Yeah, they counted that. All right. We definitely failed that stunt jump, but I'll take the victory on it. Oh no. Okay, maybe I'm just getting out of bounds or something. I thought this thing was just slowing down because it's smoking. But I think it was just slowing me down because I was getting too far. Alright, there's those two. See, but my fear was, which is why I didn't do this right away, is I wasn't going to be able to get the jet ski out of here once I got it in here. Which I think my fears were correct. This might be another boat jump. Yeah, it is. There's another one higher up. But I think that would only... Yeah, that might be the last one, though. That's up there. But I might need another jet ski. Can I drive underneath this? Nope. They have a lot of stunt jumps that literally just sacrifice the vehicle in this one. Alright. Well, we'll have to find another one for that other boat jump. That was not what I wanted. Well, let's see if we can get another motorcycle.
Yes, you'll miss the damn wheels.
Well, not a police one. Since I'm over here, I guess I'll... Oh shit, this This stunt jumps on a rooftop. Just the downside of these is just figuring out how to get up there in the first place. Is it that one? I think it's that ramp that's right on top of that white building roof. Oh, there's a rampage up here. They don't want me to clear the building, do they? They do. Shit. This is one of those ones where speed isn't fully an option, so you kind of just gotta hope for the best. Because you have to drop rooftops, which is gonna hit your speed no matter what. Yep. I feel like this is gonna play out exactly the same. Yep. That's kind of the max speed I'm gonna be capable of getting, because that's just how much distance I have to work with. This is one thing I always hated about rooftop stunt jumps in these games. So they always expect you to get like a massive boost of speed out of nowhere. Let me angle it more. No, that's actually gonna go worse. Yeah, this one might take us a bit. These are the ones that always suck. These are the ones where the devs are like, okay, you need 100 feet of speed. We'll give you 60 feet. It's like, okay, so you're saying I can't do it? This thing might actually blow up before I even get it done. I'm always wondering if maybe it would work better if we just started on the other rooftop instead of ramping down this one. Because otherwise it's like it's seemingly impossible. This thing's gonna blow up soon. But yeah, I'm wondering if we'd be better off just going from the edge here. Because I don't know if falling down this one rooftop is taking away too much speed. Yeah, that is what was happening. There we go. Those ones are always annoying. I need to get this thing repaired. I don't think I stored a vehicle in this garage. This safe house on this island is in such a weird spot. Oh yeah, that's right, I have an furnace in here. That I'll probably use for the car races.
Bikes, mamas, and beer.
Alright. Back
Yo,
to these
bikes are
stunt
like mamas.
jumps.
Who wants a ride?
I need to be somewhere around here, so I have to keep going this way. This one doesn't even look like a ramp. I might be hitting it from this angle. There's also a rampage over here. I don't get it. Do they... this is in a very awkward spot. I don't know if this is the one that they actually are pointing to, though. It might be a different one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Alright, that one's done. Oh god, is this another rooftop one? Oh, you know what? That might be the car I need. No, okay, it's not a rooftop one. They don't want me to get... Okay, we got it. I was gonna say, they don't want me to get on top of the roof, do they? They do not. I think they do, but we got close enough to the point where it was accepted anyways. Let's go over the bridge. This is in the theme park area? Actually not that much room in here. Alright, I think this is it right here. Kind of an awkward angle. Jesus Christ. Very awkward angle. Especially at night, I almost didn't even see it. Yeah, because this is where the ramp's facing. Okay. Shit. It's not even going to register the jump unless I do it from a straightforward angle. Which then I don't think I'll have enough speed. It's okay. It's like, you know what? We're not even going to count this. You just fail. Well, I have to get it on a dead end. Like, I have to be dead straight on an angle. But it's kind of really hard to pull that off when you try to get more speed. Especially on grass, because this thing doesn't like turning on grass. Okay. In my opinion, that should have counted. We actually still... It actually gave me You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if it's because of this. This hideout. I wonder if it's not triggering correctly because of it.
Go to hell.
You want to swim with sharks?
Told you not to come around here.
This ain't no movie, and this ain't no kid's toy. Just cleaning the shit.
That was evasive.
This is not a rehearsal.
Oh, he just
To me.
tanked that shot.
Last chance to draw a breath.
Oh, we don't have a melee weapon anymore, do we? Guess we'll get this baseball bat. What do you mean? This is San Andreas. Oh, we have drugs now? What the hell? When did we get this?
Watch yourself, bitch.
Alright, now let's see if we can get this stunt jump. Really don't like the angle of this thing. I think that counted. Yeah, that's such a weird one. The angle of it. I might need to repair this thing again. But what are you up to tonight, Tiger?
Bikes, mamas, and big
Oh,
saddlebags.
bad, okay. Also, this place is just
So bikes are like
already
mamas born to
destroyed.
ride.
I get a kick out of how durable the motorcycles are. Like, we just destroyed, like, this big-ass SUV in 2 shots. That thing just tanks.
Asshole.
6 bullets.
This is a shortcut to hell. You have every right to shit yourself. Oh! Right? Sure, but let's make it quick.
Okay, looks like he's trying to shoot me, but I don't think he
Your
is.
biggest mistake? Being born.
Alright, sounds good. What if the house that you just moved into just is in like a internet dead zone? So there's just nothing they can do. You just can't have internet there? It's definitely not.
Don't scuff the captain's threads, baby.
Oh, okay, so we just unlocked these business types on this island then. Because we didn't have this before either. Oh, come on, man. That's way up. That's way up there. I don't even think I'd be able to get to it in time. They literally picked one of the worst places to get attacked. Roads are surprisingly... There they are. I'm gonna say it's surprisingly empty. This isn't the road that... No, it's not. One of these connects to a bridge. It's right there. Of course. How much you want to bet going through the load transition to the other island actually just counted as destroyed? Because it's a load screen? No, okay. That'd be funny if it did that though. So anytime it picks a building to be attacked on the opposite island, you're just screwed. Cut through here. Surprised we made it.
Have a nice day.
It's like England.
Just have an LMG.
Just cleaning the shit.
14-hour campaign. That's not bad for a Gears of War game. I'm sure there's people complaining about that. Like I'm killing... Their motorcycles just don't stop. That's funny.
Oh!
Wow, not
Alright, attackers have retreated for now. So, in theory, will these motorcycles just keep going? Oh, I guess since now that I'm up here, we might as well just look for the stunt jumps in this area.
Wow.
Which actually, I think there's one right by me already. Yeah, this staircase is a stunt jump. Oh, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Shit. Now another building's under attack at the south part of the city. Yeah, but 14 hours for Gears, that's not bad. That's longer than Gears of War 1. That was perfect. Good job, cop.
Is that your fastest?
It was actually 2 cops. One on a motorcycle and one in the car. Well, shit, man. Come on. Everything, it's always, the stars align always.
You're messing with
Had
the
to be worst
motorcycle
case
gang.
scenario. Oh, and on top of it, my web tab crashed. Yeah, perfectly. That building I might just have to repair. I don't feel like driving all the way down there. Trying to do these stunt jumps.
You gotta clean your gun every day.
Not today. Not now.
100% a PlayStation guy. I just dabble in everything. Though, before I had a PC, I was primarily only playing games on the 360. Stunt jump failed. Okay. Sure. My brother had a Wii, but I never really gamed on it. This thing's already gonna blow up soon. What is up with this cop? Jesus Christ, man. Yep. It's on a terrible angle. It's like if you want to maintain that speed, you're basically gonna skim an edge somewhere. You have just such a narrow gap. I feel like if I turn, I'll lose the speed I need to complete this. But there's another new Ghost Recon coming out. Is it connected to like Breakpoint and Wildlands? Actually, I think we might have talked about it before. That had to have succeeded, right? Yeah. I gotta go repair that business eventually. Alright, that stunt jump's done though. Oh yeah, no, I kind of thought that's what you meant. Dude, what's with the rapid fire business attacks right now? What the hell's going on? They only like $500 to repair, so it's whatever, but just can't catch a break with these. After one business is attacked, another one's attacked right after it. Okay. I think that staircase over there is our stunt jump. is this gonna go above water? Yeah. But not in a bad way. Alright, another one down. Am I gonna get enough speed? Oh, this isn't even where the jump is. The jump is by that flatbed truck. Vietnam jungle fighting. That's right, Nomad. That's what the name was. I never fully finished Breakpoint. I completely 100%ed Wildlands with its DLCs, which took forever. But I never finished Breakpoint. Me and Ryan actually started that in co-op. And, well, since Ryan's usually busy, we never really continued the playthrough, so I just never got around to finishing it. No, I didn't. The one thing I didn't like about Breakpoint was it's like leans more towards like drone and robotic combat, like machines, instead of just fighting people. You do fight people still, obviously, but it also has a heavy emphasis on fighting machines. I didn't really care for that as much. Oh, that's right. This stunt jump is on this roof. How the hell would I get a vehicle up there, though? Every single person who attended it? Did they give away like thousands of those? I did not see that. Oh wait, here we go. No, this will lead me to the roof of this build. I can't. That's not going to connect. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get up there. We flew up there before, and there was nothing really connecting it to anything. So I don't know how I'm going to get a vehicle up there. I don't know if it wants me to use the same ramp we just went off of to try and get up there. If so, that's not going to be fun if we fail the stunt jump. Man, Xbox just complained about hardware shortages. Here they are giving out thousands of free Xboxes. I'm not even gonna make it. We got like no air that time somehow. That better not be the only way up to that roof, because that's gonna suck. Because that means if we fail the stunt jump that we're trying to go for next, I still have to try and land on there every single time. That is no easy feat. That is no easy feat at all. Max speed and I can't even make it. I'm gonna watch when I do make it. This thing's gonna blow up. Yeah, it does look really cool. I'd imagine the controllers would be sold separately. Dude, if this doesn't make it, then it's impossible. Like, I don't know how I would have gotten more speed. Yeah, there we go. But that's not the only problem. The next problem is that. That's also a stunt jump, and if we fail it, I gotta come all the way back up here. which I think I'm gonna fail it because I don't know how the hell it's gonna want me to get that much speed. This is gonna be the most brutal stunt jump in the game. This one's gonna suck. The prep just to get up there, plus the amount of speed we need to actually do the jump itself, it's highly against us. I don't know where they're gonna... Oh, great, another business is under attack. I don't know how they're gonna expect me to get that much speed up there. And they give me a Street Fighter on top of it. Damn it. Maybe the Street Fighter is better than this one. I don't know. Yeah, it probably does. Because every Xbox comes with a controller. That's probably just the one that's in the box for it. So they're attacking this business, but they don't know how to get to it.
It's over.
Great. This whole area on the map is a nightmare. They're on the roof? They don't know how to attack this place.
Hey, mortuary meat. Your biggest mistake? Being born. Go to hell.
I better not have just popped one of the tires. He was really leaning into that wall.
What the hell was
Jesus.
that?
Alright, let's attempt this stunt jump again. I'm not liking this one. We'll see if the Street Fighter is good at this. Actually, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad. It's almost the same as the other bike. Okay, never mind. It's far worse. It's far worse than the bike we were using, because it can't even go up a ramp. Also, my business got destroyed regardless of if we defended it or not.
She was a fox, man.
We're definitely going to need the other bike. Because that one can't even go off ramps, apparently. It just instantly kicks you off of it. Yeah, I don't know why I even defended this place. Got destroyed regardless. Why did it do that? I want to try it again because I don't feel like looking for a PCJ, I think is what it's called. But why the hell did it just instantly kick me off of the bike once we touched the ramp? Yeah. And who knows, in some cases you might be the one doing the attacking because of Nuka World. Yeah, okay, you legit can't use that bike. That's so bizarre. I guess you can only do stunt jumps with the PCJ in this one for some really odd reason. Because if we try to use the Street Fighter, it instantly kicks me off the bike once we touch a ramp. Or at least that ramp. Which I don't think it's supposed to do that, but it is, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. I should be able to cut through right here. But yeah, this is the worst stunt jump so far. Because you have to do 2 stunt jumps in order to get to it, and the likelihood of succeeding in the one's really low. Because we need like, usually you need like a pretty long stretch of road. The thing that always sucks about rooftop stunt jumps is you don't have that, but they expect you to have it, so you just usually can't get that much speed. Another place is under attack. Jesus. I like the business system in this game, but this was like one thing that was a concern, was how often businesses could get attacked. Because usually with Grand Theft Auto games, there's a lot of sandbox stuff you can do, and this acts as like a direct deterrent to actually free roaming. When you defend a building, and then another one gets attacked, and then another one gets attacked, and then another one gets attacked, so you just end up not being able to do any of the free roam stuff unless you want to have your businesses get destroyed in the background. It's like I'm just trying to do stunt jumps, but every business is under attack. And the last time I defended one, it didn't even matter.
Yeah, be scared.
It got destroyed anyways.
I'm gonna call you a new asshole.
That's it for you, bitch.
Wow. Their machine guns absolutely melt your health bar.
Yes, it's that time.
Which is funny, because once they get off the motorcycles, it's not nearly as deadly. Wow. Well, that'll do it. I don't even really know what happened. Shit, man. I don't want to reload the save. We're just gonna have to pick up all of our weapons again and build up our ammo supplies. Dude, everything just instantly imploded on itself in this game. I die in 3 bullets. I can't ride a motorcycle up a ramp without it instantly kicking me off. Defending businesses lead to them getting destroyed whether I succeed or fail. Like, it's just literally back to back of nothing working. Fuck it. I'm not defending businesses anymore. We're done with that. I'm just gonna be stuck doing that the whole stream at this rate. I'll just repair them. It's whatever. I can't even defend this one right now anyways. I don't have any weapons. We got insta-killed on the last one almost. That one's on the other island as well. I mean, they can't attack businesses that are already destroyed, right? So if they just end up destroying all of them, I can actually just free roam in peace. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna reload at this point, because that would send us too far back. I didn't expect to get killed there, because usually the health in the body armor at least absorbs a few shots, but for some reason those guys were just ripping it apart. They can attack a destroyed building? Well, I'll just have to retake it then. I just wanted to do stuff in the free roam. I don't feel like defending businesses infinitely. Welcome back, Gerardo. How's it going? Rebuild our ammo supplies here. Oh, they can't take them anymore if you have them all. It's actually nice. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Oh yeah, I guess they are just attacking a destroyed business right now. Well, I need another PCJ, because one thing we just learned recently is that the Street Fighter motorcycle is incapable of going up ramps for some reason. Which is very strange. Like, I almost sideswiped us. Well, I mean, I know where to get one guaranteed. I might just have to go and grab one over there. Move this thing out of the way so it doesn't delete it. Dude. I was a part of the Evil Dead the Game Discord when the game was more active, but I still am a part of the Discord, and it's just getting scam messages like every other hour. Keep getting the notifications on my phone. I should just mute the whole Discord. I should just leave it. There's really no reason to be in it anymore. It's not like the game's actively supported. No, I am planning on getting GTA 6. It's actually one of the reasons why we're running through these. Although, I want to get it on PC, but Rockstar always doesn't release it on PC day one. Were they proven to be using AI? I didn't even know that that was a thing with that game.
Told you not to come around here.
Last chance to draw a
Come
break.
on, Dick Quad!
Your biggest mistake?
It'll probably just be similar to GTA Online is now, but
This shit is over.
in Vice City, I'd imagine. Probably
Trip
more
on that.
bare bones because it's not going to be as developed as GTA Online, but I doubt it's going to be in the game on release. Why can't I go over here? There we go. Wait, what does TPP mean? Motorcycle dudes. Actually, said you're messing with the shark. Jesus, guy. I actually might have to... Holy shit. Well, that was quite an ambush.
This is not a rehearsal.
Told you
Hey,
not to come
big
around
man.
here. You're messing with the shark.
They have the range. What kind of guns are they using? I also got a 2-star wanted level for that. Oh, perfect. They also popped one of my tires. That's great. I actually might die trying to drive that thing. Alright. I'm gonna have to try without armor. It's a good thing there's a lot of cars on the road for me right now. It'd be nice if that was one of the hideout shotguns.
Yeah, it's a gun.
Jesus Christ. Yep, that's who I wanted to target. Okay. Jesus. Don't know where they all came from all of a sudden. Every time I got close to that hideout, it was just instantly spawning like 8 dudes right there.
What you been smoking, son? The Zumba's a murder. Good film.
Well, we're capped at 30 frames per second, so it shouldn't be doing that. Which I need to go the other way. But yeah, I know, we die insanely fast on this. One machine gun just rips through our health in milliseconds. Do the sharks have, like, something going with the cops or something? Because every time I was killing a shark, I would be getting a star. But that doesn't usually happen with the other gangs. Oh, I just noticed my network's dropping a little bit right now, so the stream might get a little laggy. Oh, it's already back up. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Alright, can I hold on to my weapons this time without getting instant killed? Stunt jumps were the plan. Hey, what's going on, Chester Cute Dog? Welcome back. How's it going? Nope, come on. There we go. I was working on the stunt jumps, but then we got sucked into a bunch of other stuff. We have a pretty brutal stunt jump that we gotta focus on right now, though. It's in, like, the northern part of, the left island. I have to do a stunt jump just to get onto the roof to do another stunt jump, but they give you, like, no speed. So it's like one of the nightmare level stunt jumps. So I need like a highways distance of road, but I got a rooftop building's distance of road. Dude, these sharks, man.
Fuck you.
Every time I get close to one of their buildings, they just pull up in a vehicle.
That's it for you, bitch.
Shark, to me! You wanna swim with
Wanna
sharks?
pray? May as well. Hey, mortuary meat. This is a shortcut to hell. Hey, I got more. This ain't no movie, and this ain't no kid's toy.
Take this place. It's going decent. We haven't done too much tonight. I was focusing on a decent chunk of the stunt jumps. but then a business would get attacked, and then if I would rescue the business, it would get
What you
destroyed.
been smoking, son?
So it didn't matter if I
It's a phone from the
failed or succeeded. So then I just stopped caring. And then another business would get attacked. And then after that, a business would get attacked. And then a business would get attacked. And then a business would get attacked. So we've been kind of dealing with that for a bit now. But yeah, it was really weird. I would defend a business, and it would just be destroyed anyways. So it didn't matter if I successfully defended it or not. Like, it'd be like, the attackers have fled for now, and then the business would get destroyed.
In the sweet hell tarnation?
So I just like, okay, guess there's no reason to defend it then. So I don't think our percentage probably changed too much. 55%. Actually, it did move up a decent amount.
Stupid commoners! Hey, big man. Hey, big man, what's up? Hey, mortuary meat.
Keeps calling them mortuary meat.
You are now about to die.
Come on, dickwad! Sharks, me!
Last chance to draw a breath.
Hey, what's going on, Alan? Not just an ordinary day. There's another shark up at the top. Thank God we're fireproof. That one shark end up just randomly dying? No, the temperature's not that bad right now. It's in like the mid-70s. There was a huge thunderstorm that passed through. Hey, here we go. We have robbery available now. Which also unlocks the hood outfit.
Excuse me, fuck off.
What you been smoking, son?
Actually, one thing I do kind of want to do right now. It's okay. Business under attack. I guess I'll just take this one over here.
That's it for you, bitch.
That's a spawn point.
It's over. This shit is over.
Yeah, there's been a couple of streams where we lost power. There was one Fallout 4 stream
Have
that
a
I just
nice day.
we lost power for like 9 hours, so I couldn't come back. I parked my car far enough away? Okay, good.
What you been smoking, son?
I think one of the oceanic cars were actually parked somewhere around here. But I was doing a stunt jump, so I didn't take it. So we still need that.
I'm gonna be in a
Hey, you're gonna die. Too easy. I'm ending this interaction.
Dude, the sharks and their damn cop protection all the time. I don't get this much pushback from the cops when we're fighting the bikers. I don't know, Alan, do you have 8 accounts signed in right now?
That's it.
Oh, I did get him. Looks like I just missed him.
shark's bite, fool. Told you not to come round here.
You about to get fucked.
Man, they'll line themselves
Bastard.
up. Las Vegas is great. I removed my car this time. I feel like we parked at a safe distance, though. Yep, here's where they come in to melt my health bar.
Sure as you done. Oh yeah, exploded.
Jesus.
Not today. Not now.
So yeah, remember when I said Alan says some weird stuff sometimes? That's what I mean. So he'll probably retract the message in a little bit. There it goes.
Me.
This train stops here.
Come on, let's keep squad!
Go to hell. Hey, you're gonna die.
There's a lot of them this time. No, I have not played Kenya yet.
Gonna survive? I doubt it.
Or Kanya.
Back off!
Told you not to come down here.
People don't usually survive this next bit.
Trying to get these sharks off my back.
Yes, it's death.
And they're AKs, man.
You're making
They just blew up their own car.
This town is for bitches.
Check yourself, bitch.
Wait, you're further than me on Kenya? That's impossible. I've never played it, so there's no way that could be possible. We actually have to do the reputation things for these 3 new business types. Maybe this will despawn the ones that keep randomly spawning. Or not. There it goes. Okay. Well, I do want to do stunt jumps still. That was like my main goal. Hang on a sec.
Grand Theft? That ain't fresh.
A voodoo? Dude, all these cars look the same.
I'm headed to an audition.
Hello, sir. I thought this was an oceanic at first, or whatever. It is not. Also, I need to be further back.
Check it out, wife.
Let's do some wide turns. Actually, I'm just trying to get to this area over here. Okay, I'm done with this car. Hopefully we have some luck with this. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the Street Fighter bike. Because I was eventually trying to use that for this one stunt jump, because there's one that spawns right next to it. But it would, every time you would touch a ramp with it, it would instantly kick you off the bike. It was really weird. So let me head back up that way. I didn't even need proof. Man, they really target this business, don't they? This might be risky trying to repair this. Mainly because it's gonna potentially remove my motorcycle. Okay, good. It didn't.
Steer around my vessel, baby. I'm gonna be a película.
Let's make a save with it in the garage. You're... what? You're sending me an email of me playing this game? Alright, let's try to do this stunt jump again. I feel like it's not gonna go well.
bought a fake tuck shirt.
I can't wait to get it.
Move it, culona.
Perfectly timed cars, man. I lost all my speed when we tried to go up the ramp. That's not even... We finished that stunt jump. That's not even the one I have to do, but I need to get up to that roof in order to do the next one. And this one proves to be an annoyance. It's just trying to go up it negates all of your speed almost. Alright, we should make it this time, but then we have to actually do the other stunt jump. Which is this one right here. But getting the speed for it is the problem. Okay, it counted it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Even though we didn't make it, it still gave it to me. Might as well get this thing repaired, because it definitely took damage from that.
Coming through.
Oh, hello. Love when they do that. Just dips into oncoming traffic. Alright, we're definitely locking this stunt jump in. I don't want to have to repeat that. That one's a pain. Take it my... Is my web tab still up? Okay, good. Alright, so that one's done. I do have to circle back to a higher point, though. 'Cause there's another staircase one that goes over the bridge that connects to that upper part of the city. Yeah. Welcome back, JBB. No, I don't like doing stunt jumps on any of the GTAs. I never did. The way they handled them in 5 is also really weird. The forced camera perspective that they give you for the stunt jumps actually just tries to mess you up as much as possible. So you have to like hold the shoot button down when you're going off of a stunt jump to avoid the cinematic camera it tries to give you. Because it'll like invert your controls on the angle that it's on. It's really messed up. They don't want me to clear the highway here, right? I just have to get on it? Nope, they want me to clear it. I don't know how I'm going to get more speed than what we had. That's going to be an intense one. But yeah, we had like top speed there. Some of the stunt jumps aren't really as strict. This one actually has some of the more strict ones in the franchise, I would say, so far. But it's been a while since I've done any of them. And did GTA 4 even have stunt jumps? I actually don't remember. You know, that doesn't help that every time there's a straight shot to these things, there's always some random thing that bumps the bike. Yeah, it cancels the camera out. It's actually an extremely helpful tip because the camera that it does give you screws up the controls way too much in my opinion. Like, if we don't make it, like, how can we get more speed than that? Okay, we made it. That was, like, perfect. There we go. Alright, now we can start heading down the city again. That was the one that I had to circle back to. Yeah, they're required for 100%. There's actually more stunt jumps in this game than what they track towards percentage, but you only have to do 36 of the unique. Like, there's ones that are just specifically labeled as unique stunt jumps, and I could have sworn it said there was 36 of them. 35 rampages. But there are actually more jumps in the game. Yeah, we're already at 25 out of 36. There's only 11 more. But it could be worse. So far, we only ran into... Okay. Why did the cops switch lanes right there, though? God damn it, man. Just every time I hit something, it's always got to be a... Oh, someone killed the cop. Okay. Never mind. We're in the clear. Good Samaritan. Okay, I have to be in this back lot here. But yeah, they're a pain sometimes. GTA 3, I remember there being like 2 specific ones that are annoying, just because of the distance they want you to get. But otherwise, they're not terrible. And then Vice City is kind of similar to this. There's just a lot of rooftop ones that can be really annoying. Those are always my least favorites, are the rooftop ones. Because, it's where they want you to get the speed from. That's always the trickiest part to the rooftop ones. Because normally if it's flat ground, you have a lot of road that you can at least try to use to get speed. But on a rooftop, you're very limited in the amount of space you have. That should count, right? We did tap the trailer. Yeah, there we go. That worked. Alright, there's actually another one in there. This one better not... This could be a mission-based one. This one looks like it's up in the construction site. Like it'd be higher up. Oh wait, maybe it's just on this, it's not this. But it might just be on this roof. Oh, you know what? I do see this red frame, though. I think it's up there. How do I actually get up there? I don't know if, oh, wait. I might be able to get the bike up there. Speaking of rooftop ones... This one could prove to be a problem. Actually, this is it right here. So I don't have to go all the way to the roof. But, like, this is what I'm saying, though. Is this going to be enough speed to get us over to that rooftop? Or am I going to have to, like, drive through here and then make a sharp turn? It might be enough. It's not really that far of a jump. Yeah, we made it. Okay. They were lenient on that one. So that's good. What else do we have to do? I don't think we did this one. This is another dirt hill one. Let me see if I can get behind these buildings. And then while we have this bike, we might go to the other city and just try to do the vehicle races. Because there's probably more motorbike races on that other board. So while we have a motorbike, we might as well just get them out of the way. Yeah, I don't think we ever did this one. I don't like that it's on grass, though. Gonna make that? That's a pretty far jump, damn. Oh shit. Gonna hit the wall. Alright, that one's done. I think we only have one more on this island then. And then we're just gonna have to finish the ones up on the other island. I was hoping I would have landed in that other lot with the save point. That would have been convenient. This'll work though. Might as well repair the motorcycle. The one reason why I always remembered 3's stunt jumps being a little bit easier is because there wasn't motorcycles in the game at that time, so all of the stunt jumps were designed with a car in mind. I could have swore that there's one that's like a rooftop jump though. No, I'm mistaking this for a hidden package where you have to jump from a rooftop to another rooftop in order to get a hidden package. And it's actually kind of a ridiculous jump. But, I mean, it's inevitable that there's annoying stunt jumps in some of these. Shit. I don't know why I'm coughing. Alright. This stunt jump is gonna be on a staircase in an alleyway. Oh, shit. Just ran over a dead body. Wait, this is the stunt jump? Okay. Hopefully we don't just get right into the building wall when we go off of it. They don't want me to clear... There's no way we'd be able to clear the building. I think they just want me to get on... How? Where does it want me to go? This one's gonna be a little tricky. I don't have much space to work with here. How far do you have to go? Does that count? Okay. Alright. That was completely different. Alright, that should be all the stunt jumps on the left island here. I just need to head back to the right island now. Which, there's a stunt jump on the golf course? Oh, that golf course one is actually a boat jump, though. So I'd have to get, like, a jet ski or something when we try to get that one. It always makes me think the game's gonna like lock up whenever I'm going through those. That's one thing that is actually kind of nice about the definitive editions. It doesn't have those anymore. Just load transitions. Let's make a save over here.
Little dabba do ya?
At least I'm not getting assaulted by sharks every 2 seconds. Yet.
What do you think you are?
Sorry, guy. I think that dude was an ally to me. Alright, now I don't know where we left off when we were doing the ones up here because we went into like a business defense. Actually, wait, while I'm right here. There's actually a stunt jump connected to this place, but it looks really weird. Might be the next one over. Yeah, I think it's the next one over. Yeah, well, back on the PS2, they couldn't load the whole map. You know, I never actually played the original Xbox versions of some of the classic games. I don't know if the Xbox version had the load transitions still or not. Can I even drive? No, we just have that this one block of land to get distance on this one. Maybe this is just jumping over this snack shack thing. Yeah, there we go. No, yeah, I know. I mean like GTA 3 Vice City in those, not this. Because Vice City still had the load transition on PS2, like the normal Vice City. But my brother actually did have the Xbox version of Vice City, but I don't know if I ever seen it. Oh, it's no problem. I didn't actually clarify when I just said the classics, which this would technically be one of the classics. Hit it on an odd angle, but it might still work. No, we made it all the way across, but we failed. So we gotta go further, I guess. Yeah, we had a thunderstorm through my area that was pretty crazy as well. It's like it got super windy. I'm actually very surprised I didn't lose power. Because normally it doesn't take much for me to lose power. That was like almost the same distance we hit before. I think it was just the angle. I think I just needed to be more centered.
This town is full of
Do they have a... I don't see any dots in there. Holy shit, this one's like way up on a rooftop. How am I gonna get up there? Here we go. Staircase. A lot of wind. But yeah, we were getting like... I don't think there was going to be any flooding in my area, but there was like flood warnings on my phone. I wonder what the rule to this stunt jump is. If we need to get to the rooftop, this might still... Nope, didn't count. Probably the right distance, just not the right angle again. Now it probably won't be the right distance, but the right angle. Yep. Because naturally... This bike's not gonna last very long. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lost all control of the motorcycle for a sec there. Wait, start from here? I mean, this technically goes further back though, doesn't it? Yeah, I know. That's why I hate the rooftop ones. The fact that you have to try to turn into them is always the part that I hate. Because you have to do this for some of the Vice City ones too. I don't like that. I don't think it's gonna work. This might make it. Yeah. Alright, that one's done. Will this survive the next one, though? Also, Rampage right here.
That is totally scary.
That was totally scary. Okay, so we have the upper city ones done. I know I didn't do this one. I think this one's gonna lead me into the golf course, though. I think this one, I don't know if I did. That's to the right of the theme park. You guys can't see what I'm seeing. I'm just looking at this map. It won't even let me... Right, map froze. So never mind. Well, the only stunt jump that's actually on the golf course itself is a boat jump that like goes over a part of it. Before I try to do the one that's over here though, because that's one of the stunt jumps, I'm gonna do this other one first. Just in case I get stranded at the golf course. Yeah, we actually hopped the fence before to get into the golf course. Because I had to go in there for one of the red balloons. So I just parked a car on an angle in which I could hop the fence. Also worked. Alright, now, do I want to jump off of it on this side? Pretty sure this is also a stunt jump in Vice City. Hopefully it doesn't want me to clear the building. Oh, shit. Guys, come on.
Told you not to come around here.
Meet my gun.
Enough more shit.
Is that a cop?
Hey, freak. Bye.
Sharks, to me.
Sharks to me.
Come on, dick squad. I ain't amused. Yup, next stop, the cemetery.
That guy lived? Oh, it was a dude stuck underneath the blown up car.
You're messing with the
Dead
shark.
cunt. Mental note, shoot more fools.
They would have just left me alone to do the stunt jump. Might have waited on taking this business for a little bit. They had to shoot me. Pretty sure, yeah, we did this theme park one. We should be really close. I think I should only be missing 2 stunt jumps. Yeah, 34 out of 36. Okay. Jesus Christ.
You have every right to shit yourself.
Yeah, because this was the theme park stunt jump right here. Like, which one I rather choose, if given the choice, or just do I have either of them? Oh, for GTA 6? I'll probably end up getting GTA 6 on PS5. Though, it might not actually be bad to get it on the Xbox as well. Like, I mean, or on the Xbox, not both of them. The thing that well, that's shit, man. I wish they would just release their games on PC day of release. Because my friend would only play it on the PlayStation 5, so if we did want to play GTA Online, can you get out of my garage? Alright, I'll just leave you in there then.
She is safe.
So if I did end up playing GTA Online with a friend of mine, I'd have to get it on PS5. But there's the chance that by the time any of that would even happen, it might be on PC. Yeah, usually with consoles, it's pretty close. Obviously, the PlayStation has the PS5 Pro now, which would, I guess, be the ideal console experience for games, because you just get a little bit more performance out of it. But
I'll beat you like a woman.
okay, let's see if I can de-aggro them. It's chaos out here, man. But like, I just don't get why Rockstar still. Well, I know why Rockstar still does that. I shouldn't say I don't get why they do it, because I do get why they do it. They do that so that people double dip. Rockstar is definitely a big enough company to do day of release on PC. But they don't, because they want people to buy it on console and then buy it on PC, even if they've already bought it on console. Like, that's the whole drive behind it. It's just annoying. Hey, I get to keep the cop car.
Bazuma's a murder. Good film. I can lend him $4,000.
Please do watch it.
Courtesy of the police department. I wonder if we should just try and get a jet ski right away. Just do the boat jump. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Rockstar, they're not new to this. Rockstar usually is kind of weird with PC. To be fair too, Rockstar PC ports aren't usually always the greatest either, which is always odd to me too. Like GTA 5, when they brought that to PC, it actually was pretty good, but GTA 4 is still known as one of the worst PC ports. Even the original games need patches and mods to get to work stably. Red Dead Redemption 2 had a lot of problems when it first came out on PC, but they smoothed it out pretty decently. Red Dead Redemption 1 was fine on PC though. But they've had a lot more, like Bully on PC is also all messed up and you need to tweak it. So they've had more shoddy PC ports than they've had good PC ports. Oh, come on, we were getting like a ton of jet skis spawn out here before. Now I'm just getting all these really big boats. I guess there's the possibility that this boat would work given enough speed. Maybe I'll find one over by the golf course. I'm sure they predetermined spawn somewhere, but I'm unfamiliar. Yeah, well, I think GTA 6, like an automatic, always gonna have a mass appeal, no matter what. Like, even if GTA 6 doesn't do well review-wise, like people say, like, oh, I don't know, the story sucks, or it actually, for some reason, just isn't as good as previous GTA games, it'll still sell so much that it really wouldn't even hit their bottom line. There are some similarities to how like the city works for Crazy Taxi and GTA. This boat's definitely not going to be good enough for this stunt jump though, because that's the jump right there. However, We're not getting any jet skis to spawn. Is there a predetermined spot for a jet ski that I can just go to? Oh, we haven't even met that dude yet. Is it still gonna be there, though, even if I haven't triggered that? This is the film studio, right? Or am I just getting it confused with Vice City's, like the normal Vice City film studio? Oh, shit. I guess I'll just go around. Aha, here it is. Oh wow, you get a free equalizer over here too. Yeah, I think you actually mentioned that one. Oh wow, look at all these jet skis spawning now. So it still does the same thing that the others do. Like the vehicle you're driving kind of influences the vehicles that show up. Okay, we got it. No, we got it. Just looked a little strange, but it worked. Yeah, we had another boat jump that did something very similar to that, where it literally looked like we definitely didn't get it, but it still counted. The boat one seemed pretty generous. Now, for the asset collection thing for boats, I imagine I bring them to the same place. So I never actually handed a boat into the import thing. Ledge came up kind of fast. Here we go. It's actually good of them to put that buoy right outside of the place that has the red light too. Yeah, I didn't even know we needed boats until before. So that's a whole list we gotta focus on. Alright, now we just gotta do that one last stunt jump. Then all of those will be done.
Captain
Sorry,
should have
guys,
never
gonna
landed.
need your
Stop
car.
this shit. Move it.
He's fine. Oh, this, yeah, the swamp area is in 6. I'm really hoping that it's not like a... I'm hoping it's not a thing where it's like interesting and cool to see the first time around, but then as the game sends you in there over and over again, it just becomes annoying. This might spin. Okay, there we go. Let's go get a new motorcycle. Not just sharks. I remember there were so many, like, hidden theories back on PS2 with Grand Theft Auto Vice City where you could trigger, like, a shark-eating animation. Pretty sure that was just a myth. A space station? You know, that wouldn't surprise me. I was just about to say, even with GTA 5, they started introducing some wacky stuff. Wait, are you talking about the Area 51 thing? Yeah, but 5 actually has, like, UFOs and stuff. I think there's a UFO in San Andreas as well. But you can trigger, like, 3 different UFOs in 5, I believe. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, close enough. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, a full-fledged space station in 6. That'll be one of the properties you can own in GTA Online 2. Alright. Now we just need to hit this thing. This one's gonna be kind of on an odd angle. Where is the ramp? Okay, it's right there. That taxi was gonna be perfectly in the way. We still have to do the 50 taxi fares, too. It's always fun. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. I'm pretty sure we technically succeeded in doing that, but sure, just give me the F. Can I even get the bike out of here once it's in here? Yeah, okay, good. Wasn't sure if it would fit through there.
I was born to fight.
Guy, what are you doing?
I'm feeling good. Come on, let's go.
Yes, it's that time.
You can't shoot a security guard. I've been waiting all day.
Yeah, you understand now, huh?
I don't know. Rockstar does, like, we did get, like, some GTA 4 stuff in 5. And then obviously there's always, like, characters, like, Laszlo's technically a legacy character from, like, all of them. But Rockstar does seem to try as much as they can to avoid adding 3D era characters to HD era. So we'll probably, like, hear about some of them, but never actually see them. Yeah, the guy who actually played, like, he was a developer that'd be in the games all the time, but yeah, he's not at Rockstar anymore. This stunt jump's gonna be a pain in the ass. It just cancels it out at the beginning. I think I know why it's canceling the stunt jump. I think it's canceling it because we're hitting that bump right before the ramp. Which, that's just how the landscape is there. I can't really stop that. I'd have to just reduce my speed.
This is not a rehearsal. Ah!
Dude, this thing's already black smoke coming out of it. I do push forwards on the bike, which is like, it should put weight down, but it's just such a sudden drop that it just like falls no matter what. It's always got to be the ones with like the most pain in the ass setup that have really weird triggers.
I was born to fight. What's your problem? I'm feeling good. Come on, let's go. Ah. I've been waiting all day.
Yep, that's why I was just shooting them. Figured they'd just instantly kick me off the bike.
Hey, Stick.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, he gave up.
Oh yeah, it's close.
But to be fair, with this stunt jump, we are doing it. It for some reason just cancels it when we're midair. Like, I feel like what we're doing is acceptable. It just has like a really weird... You know, I might be able to just... I might be able to angle it from here, maybe? The fact that we're on grass, though, is going to make it a little tricky. No, it's not really going to matter. Shit. Tried turning, but we hit that grass patch, so it just wouldn't move. Oh, I might actually have just died. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to land before the blue meter expires. We should make it. Whether or not the bike's gonna be there, though, I don't know. Is there a bike over here? just in this direct. Like I said, there could be a delay in the stream, so. So I don't know, like, I don't know which direction I'm facing when you're saying it. I'd have to completely stand still. Because usually when I see your messages, I might be a few seconds ahead. In this area? Yeah. Honestly, our bike could have been there. I might have just been able to find our bike. Let me see if our bike is still there. Fold. Well, okay. From radar, is it north? Our bike is still here. Totally different than the other times we did it. It doesn't matter. We're done. We got it. Like I said, I'm seeing you telling me that... Okay, never mind. It might be caught up now. Sometimes the stream can fall behind, so it's really hard to give someone like that streaming directions. But how's it going, Steven? Welcome back. How's it going? We just finished the stunt jumps. Thank God.
Hey, Dead Man, what's up?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. That tends to happen quite often with stunt jumps. No, yeah, it's just happened before. It's really hard because there's always like a 5 to 10 second delay. So I could be facing like, if I'm facing north and you say left, I could think you mean left from me facing north when you actually mean like left from me facing east or west. So then it becomes this whole thing where I'm trying to like figure that out. But it doesn't matter. We figured it out. Our bike was still there. Oh yeah, this game. I did see that there was like a multiplayer thing for it, right? Isn't it, did the PS2 version have that, or was that just the PSP version?
Me and you.
Also, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Let's get the other list of motorbike races done while we have this thing.
What's going on here?
Which, the sign was at the theme park. Damn. You know how convenient it would have been if they just didn't have this wire fence here? Alright, how many are actually... 6 of them at this board? Oh no, it just starts at 6 because there's 5 at the other one. Alright. Wow. I detoured the hell out of myself. We were right next to the thing. You know, this actually might be a good time of night for this, because there might not be any cars.
Okay, move it, drunker!
Jesus, what the hell? Just launched me into that wall. Luckily we didn't fall off the bike. Perfect timing there, buddy. Alright, I think there's only one motorbike race we haven't done. The rest are just all car ones. Talked about this game a few times before, but one game I wish Rockstar would have had a PC port for was the Warriors. The Warriors game that they made was so fun. You can play it on PlayStation still. It was a PS2 on PS4 game, so it also works on PS5. But, I mean, PlayStation emulation, it usually runs almost the same as it did on the PS2. It just has a resolution bump. Xbox usually takes emulation a little bit further, which is... I don't know if there was an Xbox version for them to port or emulate on Xbox. Oh, Jesus, that was a chain reaction. I got hit off of my bike because his bike hit me while I was in the air. It's getting chaotic. Wow, that was like perfect. This car's messing everybody up. Dude, what is with these cars, man? Damn it. They're all on the perfect angle. It's like right when I get over a hill or turn a corner, they're just blocking the whole road. This is still one lap. Okay. It's getting blinded. That was risky. Alright, motorbike races are done. Unless there's more, like a third board somewhere. I think there's only the two, though.
Smile, you're on my death list.
Bullets. Just started going up into the air.
It's all going dark. That means you're dead. Forget Queensbury. This is the rule of pain. Welcome to my world.
I don't know who I just shot there. There's a random victim in there.
That shit in your eyes, it's your life flashing before you.
Told you not to come around here. You're messing with the shark.
I'm gonna enjoy this a lot more than you.
All right. Another one for the progression. Now let's go grab the Infernus. Good job. Every time. Just try to go past them and they just instantly turn.
You're blocking me in.
What? Isn't that the business I just took? I think it is. Alright, sorry, cop. I don't have
There's a
time for
bullet
this.
in here with your fucking name on it.
I am very surprised I didn't get a 2-star wanted level for shooting that guy. Oh no, this isn't the one we just took. It's the one that I'm right by, though. Now, will it just automatically get destroyed like the last one, or...? Because this is exactly what the other one did. It, like, spawned the dudes nowhere near the business. And then even if I eliminated them, it would just destroy the business anyways. I'll just have to repair it, I guess. These guys are just all over the town. Oh, damn it. I actually wanted to keep that motorcycle, but... Actually, didn't I park? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I parked behind it. Are they just leaving this part of the city? Where are they going? What about them? They should have a timer. They literally just left this island. Guess I'll go repair it. Alright. Let's get these over with. 2 laps on this one.
I'm gonna play you like a banjo.
Wonder what cars they're gonna have. Same thing. It's the Infernus crew. Hello, sir. Immediately tried swiping me.
Who the hell is gonna pay for that?
Really? This is a team effort. That was a coordinated attack with that civilian.
Move, you hunk of shit!
So far, so good, though. Just a little sketchy in the beginning there. Just run right in there.
Hey, poser, get off!
I think the same building I just repaired. No, this looks like it's on... Oh no, it is on the side. Actually, it is right by the safe house. Might be the same building. Actually gonna keep this car over here then for now. I was gonna say, or not. Yeah, they're literally attacking the same place. Guys, I just repaired this. The thing is, though, they don't know how to... They don't know how to actually attack it. So they
It's
just
metal,
don't.
it hurts, and it's pointing at you.
They just drive off. Kind of wish they'd stop attacking this one, because it forces me to repair it no matter what.
The junkyard is the other way, bitch.
'Cause, I mean, it's not worth it. Just get my car back so we can continue racing. Oh, it respawned him. Maybe I can cut him off. They immediately popped the tire on that thing. Alright, I guess I'll just hang out near the building, see if it respawns them again. Because they just keep driving by the area. They never, like, pull up to it. Bump my mic there. It's crazy how far they're allowed to go. I was right. I made the joke that they were just traveling to the other island, and that is exactly what they're doing. I didn't know they actually were driving that far. I just made the joke like that's what they probably would do, is just leave the whole island, and they are. They're attacking this building, but they're driving all the way to the opposite island. And if I chase them, I'll run out of time to defend the place. It's actually really smart of them to do. I'm surprised they don't even Are they actually... There's no way they're trying to go back onto the golf course road. There's no way. How are they not despawn? I almost feel like just letting them have this business. God, you gotta be kidding me. So that's what every single vehicle is gonna try to do. They're all gonna try to drive all the way around the map. Just to come right back. That's ridiculous. I've almost made it. Wow. Complete jackasses. I'm gonna have to just do this. Blow them up before they can get a chance. Wow. That felt intentional. Just blew up a second time. Or was there another car there? I thought it was the one that we had already blown up. Alright, they done attacking that? Right when I walked in here. Is this the same? No, okay, it's a different building. I'm not going all the way over to the first island for that one right now. I was gonna say, are they actually attacking the same place? Again? Okay, it didn't actually auto-destroy it though this time, the one that we did defend. The one that I saved, that one's gone, but last time it did something similar. Dude, now it picked the same fucking place. What is with this building? Why do they keep attacking it all the time?
Come on, big squad!
This ain't no movie,
You wanna
and this
swim
ain't no
with
kid's
sharks?
sport. Yeah, right, gun.
Okay. There goes my... I'm just gonna reload. Because my Infernus is gonna blow up and I want that. It's not hard to get another Infernus, but... there's no reason to go through this right now and I can just pull it out of the garage. I don't get it though. This building, they're just fixated on it. I defend it, walk away, they attack it. Just to repeat the cycle, it never ends. They won't leave that building alone.
What you been smoking, son? It's a phone for yourself.
Alright. Seems they finally stopped. It's another 2-lap race. I really thought I was gonna fit through there. This car is so wide. Damn, that guy didn't waste any time to just smack into that dude. To be honest, I don't even know how he got that little bit of a speed boost right there. I was gonna say, it sounded like one of them was right by me. He caught up really quick. Trying to avoid these light posts. This thing's already got black smoke coming out of it. Alright, this island's races are done. Didn't need that. I was gonna say there's another Infernus that spawned really quick. Oh, there's one. Alright, now it seems like they're just baiting me. Wait a second. Okay. This is where I saw it before. Where does this spawn? Okay, right at the end of that. I need to take that. I just want to remember where it is. I mean, it would have been fine if he turned, but he didn't have to stop. He would have made it.
Bazuma's a murder. Good film. I kill anyone for $1,000.
All right, let's get our car. Not the Oceanic. The Infernus. Let's finish off the races. This thing almost looks golden at this time of day. Shit, man.
I need to pee.
Good to know. I didn't really need to go this far. Oh man, this is way at the north point of this island. Let's drive all the way up there. Good job. There's always someone turning out. I don't know what that guy's doing. Bounced me right into the cop.
Some a-hole stole my lawnmower.
Thought he was just gonna be pulling me out of my car right when this thing started. The durability on the Infernus is not good. Perfect. This thing might blow up during this race. Don't like that. Watch them crash into me during this, and that's what blows it up. No, we made it further ahead. Oh, this is just a one-way road. These damn cops, man. And it's smoking instantly already. They always try to switch lanes right as I'm passing by. It's so annoying. It's like they literally just sit there and wait, and then right when I'm passing, they're like, okay, time to merge. Whoa, I'm all turned around right now. I think I was actually in the right direction before. Yeah, we gotta go left.
Are you a panel beater? You
I was
better
hoping I could make it to the sidewalk, then he started just turning towards me. Can't catch a break in this thing. Well, race number 4 should be our last one. It's actually only one lap. They have stallions? Shouldn't we just, like, absolutely wipe the floor with them? Well, I guess unless they all team up and do that. If they actually would have stayed at the same speed as each other and just completely blocked the road like that, that would have actually been insane. Just like a coordinated effort to just prevent me from getting in front of them. We're keeping up decently, though. Especially now. Perfect. Just bounces me. Alright, that should be it. Alright, I think we're done with those types of races, the Turismo ones. These cars that we're passing are literally the exact car I need. But I have a feeling one of these vehicle lists is going to ask for an Infernus. Though, like, I know where a predetermined one is, so we don't really have to store it, but I guess I'll just keep it.
I can lend you one for $1,000. It's a phone for yourself.
The other thing I want to try to check out tonight is the air ambulance thing. We did see the helicopter for it. I just want to know how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be. We're actually, wow. Some of this stuff is counting as a decent chunk of percentage. We're at 64%. I think we started at like 42.5% tonight.
You're damaging my
I'm just
uncle's
borrowing this for
vehicle.
1 second. Ah!
Want to get out of the car, man? Okay, he's coming with. Oh, there he goes. So we'll probably lose the door.
I know a way around.
I always thought that vehicle importing and exporting thing in San Andreas was always annoying because you have to use the crane, and the crane is like super sensitive, so you have to kind of like wait for the vehicle to stop moving before you drop it. Otherwise, you can flip it over very easily. So I kind of wish the crane would just pick it up itself, like in the previous games. Oh, this is when they tell you about the boats? I mean, we discovered that on our own. A wintergreen? I don't know if I know what a wintergreen is. The freeway, isn't that the biker gang motorcycle?
That'll get you court-martialed.
Wintergreen Freeway, Banshee, Cheetah Comet, Phoenix, the Mule. Isn't the Mule one of the truck types?
You think you can jack me?
Jesus. This is a Bobcat, right? Yeah.
You little bitch, move! Get off of me!
Same thing. We've seen a few comets before. Sentinel XS.
What in the sweet hell tarnation?
You are now a random victim.
What's this thing? Wait, Greenwood. What was the... Damn it, that's tripping me up now. What was the green something car that we needed? Let me actually just bring up the list. It actually fully... It fully closed my map tabs that I had open before.
We don't need your stinking lines.
Maybe easier just for me to have a list up. No, not for... Damn it, Google. Alright, car list 2. Wintergreen, that's what it was. I might be thinking of Vice City, but usually there's a freeway parked outside. Yeah, it's in the same spot.
I bought a fake tuck shirt.
Some a-hole stole my lawnmower.
What is going on?
Let's bring this guy back. Actually surprised it turned relatively decently there. $400 for that?
Sneaky bastard.
Jesus. That became a lot more catastrophic than I was anticipating.
You best rectify this situation.
Hey, gringo, I got shit to do today.
Alright, let's see what this guy is. Here we go. Let's get this one handed in. That was worth $600.
My wife's spot found
Really?
me.
Stuck with another one of these.
That'll get you court-martialed. Fall back, soldier. Checkpoint up ahead.
That would be a... Here we go, this might be a... This should be a comet, at least. It looks like one. Damn. This thing doesn't like to drive straight. Alright, looks like we're rocking this guy. You know, for the trucks, this one actually handles pretty decently.
Watch out, baby.
Unless something taps the side of it.
I step on these cucarachas.
I'm trying to remember what the mule even looked like. Apparently there's one somewhere over here. Isn't this the like land stalker or something like that? Yeah.
Oh no, now
You
you're a
can't kick the
whoa.
vehicle.
Banana?
Young asshole.
Banana?
Whoa!
And a Walton, okay.
Damn children in this town. Damn young orange picker. You belong in the joint. Oh.
A Rumpo? Which one of these houses was Umberto's? Wasn't it? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot.
was good
I
for
thought it
the
was
soul,
one of
honey.
these though.
A little late to surprise. Hee hee. Atina, yo no fumo.
I wonder if this has a map marker. No, the wiki just writes it out. Doesn't have like a map for it. Found it. Of course I decided to look to see if there was a map thing when I was standing right by it. This is a very shiny mule.
I could never ace that rock.
Swear to God. They just prioritize merging lanes if I'm next to them. It does that in so many of these open world type games. The AI do that in Saints Row as well. They'll only merge lanes if you're next to them. Alright, we've got the Mule. We still need a Cheetah, Wintergreen, Phoenix, and Sentinel XS.
Snaky bastard!
Jack House ain't got shit on me.
We might be able to find one of them back on that mansion island. Another one, at least.
I know a way around.
Wait, actually, that car I just passed might have been one of the ones I'm looking for.
I need to pee.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
you
no
can
one
do.
likes getting jacked.
Yep. Holy shit. Wonder if the cop's gonna try to arrest that dude. If that was me who tapped him right there, they would. Alright, there's the Phoenix.
Do you know I'm an officer?
I'm so glad we're done with both the balloons and the stunt jumps, though. For now, until Vice City. And we'll have more of them. And then we'll have more. I'm assuming there's still stunt jumps in Liberty City stories. Ooh. That really jumped the wheel there. I was referring to this dude as Diego before, but it's Diaz. That lives in this mansion. Okay. Losing control a bit. Jesus. Alright, 2 more already. I'm just gonna grab that one car at our property.
I'm on my lunch break.
You know, I might as well just save, too. Alright, let's see if we can find one of these. Wintergreen might actually be on the other end. We still need to find a bunch of boats, too. Does the road connect this way? Oh shit, since I'm up here. Might as well repair this. Dude, I feel like Black Flag Resynced is gonna feel like it's gonna arrive way sooner than it feels. Because that already comes out July 9th. It's already June 11th. Though I did say before that it's gonna feel like time is gonna go by really fast. Because like I said, we are gonna take a break from the GTA games to play that. Kind of like what we did with,
I've had enough of these British DJs.
Why did it get rid of my car?
Some a-hole stole my lawnmower.
Kind of like what we did with Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, where we took a break from Fable to beat that. There we go. Now, which of these mansions belongs to a dude named Mendez? Actually, I just found it. Never mind. Scratch what I said. Aren't the Sentinel XSs the ones that the mobsters drive in GTA 3? Maybe it was just called the Sentinel in that one, I don't remember. It's weird, I don't remember the other games actually having... Oh, they drive the same thing in Liberty City Stories as well. But I don't remember the other GTA games having these times of night where there was just no cars on the road. I think in 3 and Vice City at least, it's like always popular. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Alright, now we just need the winter green for list 2. Is it gonna slide out? No, okay. Seems like it actually prevents it from sliding out when going through the load transition. I'm gonna say Banshee? Oh, a Phoenix. Huh. It's a motorcycle type. Is the winter green in any of the other ones? For some reason the name of this motorcycle is just not familiar to me. Because it kind of looks like the police bike, but just not like police issue. It's not. Vice City Stories exclusive. Okay, I actually did say that before too. The Street Fighter, that one didn't sound familiar to me at all at the time, as well. Damn. We were moving. Oh, this will end list 2. Very surprised that cop didn't turn left there. GCJ, Deluxo, Infernus, Saber, Stretch, Stinger, Maverick, and Sparrow. Wait, isn't the Sparrow the plane? At least this place is right next to the airport. That's like the most pain in the ass one to get in GTA 3. Is one of the planes. You can't fly it, you just drive it, but it's just like overly sensitive. Because you couldn't fly in GTA 3, but for some reason they still wanted the plane. Final mission has a bug. It's been a long time since I played GTA 4, but welcome back, Loki. How's it going? The last time I fully played all the way through it, it was the 360 version. What's this one called? Oh, this is a thing. Well, I guess we can just try and do this really quick. 4 minutes. Plane flying to me is always awkward on these games, especially when they make you do like really sharp turns. Oh, come on. I feel like that should have been good enough. Yeah, now I'm not going to be able to salvage it. Because the turning angle is going to just be like perfectly bad. That works, though. Yeah, alright. This one's forfeit. We're just not on a good angle anymore. Yeah, the PSP version. I think the PSP version is probably the one that a lot of people have experience with. The PS2 version seems... I think it's the same, it just had more. There's like extra stunt jumps and stuff. Are any of these garages actually open? Oh, here we go. Hangars over here. It's not just the same thing. Damn, this one also has a checkpoint thing. Okay, but this giant plane in the way. Yeah, Liberty City Stars. That's another one I've never played. I've only ever played the mainline games. Was the other one gonna be... Okay, they give me some breathing room with this turn. Change to the what? I didn't know they had multi-races like this. Like multi-vehicle races. Did it? What was the target time? I actually didn't see it. I got too distracted by the giant plane blocking the runway when we started. Was this one also 4 minutes? Hopefully not. This one's crazy. It's probably gonna be par, then helicopter. Oh shit. That's a sharp turn. Okay. Oh, shit, since I already have this, I might as well just take this to the thing. Not what I wanted to do, but figured we'd just get it out of the way. I had to readjust to airplane flying though with the classic games. I think it came back to me after that first one. Damn. Bumped the sidewalk, couldn't turn. Alright, now which one of these guys is gonna shift lanes as I'm passing by? That one attempted it. Of course it's the cop. It's always the cop. Always trying to instigate an accident. Alright, there's that. That boat that we had during that race was also probably one of the boats we needed, but it's whatever. We'll find it again. Let's get back to looking for this sparrow.
I bought a fake tuck shirt.
Wait,
You gotta clean your gun every day.
is the sparrow a helicopter or a plane? 'Cause I don't remember. I know it's a flying vehicle.
I could never ace that rock.
I thought it was a plane. It's just weird because the wiki location says it's on a helipad. Much you want to bet this also has a checkpoint thing. Oh, no, okay, it is this. Then what is the plane called that they want in GTA 3? I don't remember the name of it. Alright, there's the sparrow. We also need a Maverick, which is also at the airport. Apparently the Maverick at the airport also triggers one of those checkpoint races, though. Well, it's not going to be the same helipad. Is the Maverick a helicopter then as well? Or maybe... What's this? Admiral? Let me see, Maverick. Okay, it is a helicopter. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Midnight on a Thursday? How's it going? Right now I'm looking for a helicopter. Also, welcome back, Pool Cube. How's it going? Well, a specific helicopter, I should say. This one up here is the Sparrow. But I'm looking for one called the Maverick. Were you on Far Cry 5 or Lego Batman or something? Oh wait, this might be it. Yep, that is a Maverick. It also has a checkpoint race. Fun. Fly low and fast between sites to keep up. What? This is different. Oh, you're playing both? Are you still liking Lego Batman? I don't know if I should fly this thing over the military base. Alright. Are there different levels to this? We're now running a tourist thing randomly. Lego Marvel Superheroes. That game is really fun. So is the sequel. Lego Marvel's Avengers is also, it's basically very similar to Lego Marvel Superheroes 1 and 2. It's just more focused on like MCU references and stuff like that. Hopefully this is fun for the tourists. Like leaning this thing as far forward as possible. It said fly low and fast. No, a lot of the Lego games are really fun. Like I said, a lot of the original ones are more linear focused. You have like a hub area where you hang out, but there's not like a massive open world. But Lego Marvel Superheroes and Lego Marvel's Avengers do have an open world. Oh, that was just level 1? Hey, what's going on, Trizzy? Welcome to the stream. Yep, November 18th. It'll probably get here a lot sooner than it feels. Even though it's been a long time for another GTA game. Oh, is it the 19th? Well, close enough. I'm hoping I can get through the 3D and HD era games by then. Because I am planning on doing 100% playthroughs for all of them. This is my first time playing Vice City Stories, but I have played 3 Vice City San Andreas, 4 and 5. I just never played both this and Liberty City Stories. I just wanted this helicopter for the vehicle thing. but now we're doing this. And then New Game Plus after all of that. I have beaten Far Cry 5 in New Game Plus. I don't remember... Does it unlock anything special or unique? I can't remember. Actually, wait, is that how you get the deputy outfit? Do you have to beat it on New Game Plus? I don't remember. Usually Ubisoft has, like, something unlocked for New Game Plus, like something cosmetic. Like the gold katanas on shadows and stuff. They have a plane version of this. Keep the plane steady inside of the ring. It's just impossible. Oh, you already have the deputy outfit? Okay. Yeah, because I remember the deputy outfit. It wasn't even like a thing when the game first came out. Oddly enough. They like added it later. They were really taking pictures. This one's closer. Actually, they're... well, this one is still closer. They're very close to each other. In Far Cry 5, do they actually do they let you wear enemy themed outfits? I don't remember all the outfits in Far Cry 5. 'Cause that'd be a way to trick them out. Just wear one of the enemy faction outfits. You'd think once you get all sites viewed, the goal is to just fly back. You'd think the fun meter, no enemy outfits. Yeah, I couldn't remember if there were any or not. But you'd think the fun meter would be pointless at this time because the tour is over. Like, wouldn't even hold it against you. But so far, this activity's not really difficult. As long as you fly low, it just keeps refilling. I don't know how many levels there are to it, though. That was level 3. It'd be weird. This could be a 15 level one. I hope not. Just shoot me out of the air. It always makes me nervous flying over military bases in GTA games. Especially when you're doing something that's multi-level. Changing to Pagan Men. Just making him see the villains around the map. I might be getting a little too close to these trees here. You know, I am not looking forward to doing the 50 taxi fares. It's better than 100 from GTA 3, but it's still not ideal. In this game, apparently it has 2 different requirements for finishing that. It's 50 taxi fares or earn $5,000 through taxi fares. But I have a feeling it'll probably take 50 to even get close to 5,000. Hey, you could be doing what Ryan does whenever a co-op game is being played, and you can just shoot Kyle or run him over and trap him under a car. Or like say you're playing a mission, and if you become wanted, it fails the mission. So then right when you're near the end of it, he shoots a cop. You know, you could do that. I'm not speaking of anything specific or anything, though. Oh, you have friendly fire off? Okay. Oh, then never mind. How far out are these three over here? Hopefully this only goes up to 5 levels. The other thing we have to still do is air ambulance. I'm not really looking forward to that one because I don't even know what that one's going to be like. Air ambulance is not in any of the other GTA games. No problem, Eric. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably see you again Saturday. I like how this is higher up, so they're unhappy. 14 months. Goes by quick. It feels like I literally just said 12 months not that long ago. Like a week ago. Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, like, it felt like it was less than that. Let's go collect our payment. Yeah. Yeah, when you include all the time on both me and Ryan's channels. It's been a long time. We got to get to Saints Row soon to really go full circle. I'm surprised my car has actually stayed here the whole time. Oh, thank God. It was lingering for a sec. I thought there was going to be a level 6. Yeah, but that was at the time where I was basically... I wasn't really streaming. I was just doing, like, pre-recorded stuff. And then I would just be talking to Ryan on his streams. And then I started streaming on the days he wasn't streaming. Well, I'm going to be playing the PC version, most likely. Well, actually, I will be playing the PC version. Oh, but you just mean, like, at the same time? Yeah, Tiger, I don't even know when it was. It was on sale for like 20 bucks on PC for everything, and he gifted it to me for one of my birthdays.
A cool attitude is really important.
So I got it for free.
You gotta clean your gut every day.
Actually, before I take off in this car, how much you want to bet because I sat in it, it's gonna remove it when I save? I could see the game doing that. Oh, nope, it stayed. Okay, good.
In my country, no tropical.
I'm just so used to removing cars after I save. Alright, I think that's the only aircraft we need for this vehicle list. Deluxo.
Did my wife send you?
The one I'm excited to see is Saints Row 2 on PC. After I talked about it before, the whole juice patch, plus the team porting all of the DLC over to the PC version finally. Because, if anybody's played the PC version of Saints Row 2, they'd know how rough it was. It actually, it almost bordered on unplayable because of how bad it was, but literally recently it's in a state where it can actually be played with a ton of fixes. But yeah, thanks again, Eric. I always appreciate it. I'll see you again Saturday if you're not busy.
Hey,
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Anthony J. Lopez. How's it going? This is PCSX2, yeah. Every time. It's like, because it's a gang car for the building, it just removes all of them in the area. So it just takes away my vehicle. Got too far. Guess we'll take this.
She was a boss, man.
listo, llamar a Hugo.
How far in can I go to this place? If I haven't met this dude. Oh, door's actually just wide open. Always gotta love the Deluxo. Especially in GTA 5 Online, considering it can fly. The other plus is it looks like a DeLorean. There is a 60 FPS patch for PCSX2. But we did run into some issues with it, with internal timers on the game. Like the Boomshine mission, for example. You have to, like, get all of the alcohol out of the warehouse before the fire gets too hot and it all explodes. But at 60 FPS, when we got the second crate on the forklift, we were already more than halfway through our time. So it was, like, impossible. But at 30 FPS, fourth crate was, like, half of our time. So, like, doubled the speed of the burning. So you got to be kind of careful when you're trying to run it at 60 FPS. Some things don't act right. So I just ended up capping it at 30 FPS without the frame rate patch, just to avoid any issues. Alright, I know where we can get an Infernus. I've seen Sabres around. Actually, there was a Sabre parked in the same parking lot as the Comet, I think. But other than that, it seems to be fine. There is, like, another issue with things out in the distance. It'll, like, double them, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, is this not a Sabre? Wait, is a Sabre Turbo and a Sabre two different cars? Yeah. Well, it's technically a Sabre, just not the right Sabre. Well, let's see if we can find one.
I bought a fake tuck shirt. She was a fox, man.
Actually, didn't we find a Sabre over here before? Yeah, actually this might be one right here. There we go. They actually did give it a different sound effect. Whoa. This thing really picks up speed, though. Shit. Almost had it. Wait, actually, Stinger, park around back. Okay, that's not a vehicle I'm thinking it is.
Wave, flash, B-rock. How about some doo-wop?
Are there multiple boat lists or just one list of boats? Because maybe we can get this whole entire thing done with finding all these vehicles and then still try out air ambulance. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. All right. I am back. Let's track down more of these vehicles. Let's go get the stretch right now. That one's gonna probably have a longer drive than the other one we need. Because we saw a stretch before. It's actually the same spot it's in Vice City. Actually, is there one up here? I think the one we saw is further up ahead, but might be more than one. Car? No, no shit. CJ? Why did I call him CJ? Victor? That could have been bad. I could have blew up the stretch in the process of trying to get that. It's still so weird playing these without radio music. Like, you never realize how quiet certain parts of the game are. Alright, there's the stretch. Just the Stinger and the Infernus now. Then that should be it for the cars. We still need boats, though. Damn. That sidewalk was not my friend. I need to head a little bit further up. Is this thing related to anything? No. Be a little bit faster. Of course, this is completely enclosed. Shit. The car I'm looking for should be behind. It's back here. I wonder if it's... Is this the Stinger? No. We actually did do that motorcycle checkpoint race already. Is the Stinger a helicopter? Or is it one of these? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think we drove past that one that's on the side of the road. I think that was also a Stinger. Right there. Was just popping out at last second. Spawned in and had to switch lanes. Alright, now we can just go and get our Infernus. That'll be the end of that list. And then we gotta hunt boats.
You gotta clean your gun every day.
We actually didn't need that, that group sex security van. That is the name of it.
I'm gonna be in películas.
Actually, kind of surprised they didn't ask for one of those.
I got a new hot box. I kill anyone for $1,000. What you been smoking, son?
I feel like one of these times we're just gonna fly so far into this part of the city that it won't even load it. Alright. No more vehicles. Just boats. The only boat we handed in was the jet ski. So we've got most of that list to go. The marina probably has a majority of them. If not, they're probably gonna spawn majority of them as we're over there. We just like hang out in the water.
That man killed me!
Why do you think I was honking my horn? I know that boat in front of us, to our right, that one is wanted, because it did pop up when we got into it. That's when I found out that they even wanted boats. But let's see. This one looks like it would be a little slower if I can take it. Which they do want this, a marquee. Damn, we're really cruising here. Sorry, did I miss the pop-up? I looked away for a second, but I didn't see any pop-up saying they wanted this. And this is like a stealth boat. Payday. How much are we earning right now? 42,000? Then the other thing we need to do is earn max reputation in drugs, robbery, and smuggling? think was the other one. A lot of extra activity stuff we gotta do. I don't know how far along we are with the checkpoint races, because I actually haven't looked into how many of those there are. We've just been running into a ton of them on accident. Like the hidden vehicle checkpoint races type of thing. Yeah, weird. A marquee is on the list, but apparently not this marquee. Weird. What about this thing? No, they don't want a Yoba. Let me look at the list in-game. Yeah. How come it won't register that? Are there different types? Just all universally using the same name? Very weird. Let me see an image of this boat. This is the boat. I wonder why. I don't know why it wouldn't count this. Okay. I guess I need to find a different one. For no reason. And of course it has to be a really slow boat. I don't know what just happened there. Like instant teleported me back. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't count that boat. It is quite literally the exact type of boat we need. But for now, let's see what other boats we can find. And hope that they count. If not, I probably will have to like find, like just save and reload the save or something. Okay, it'll count this one. Damn, this thing's fast too. Can this make it under the bridge? Or am I gonna have to take this thing all the way around? I have a bad feeling. I don't know if it's like one of those instances where it could just clip through the bridge, or if it'll collide with it. Okay, it just clips through it. That's what I was betting on. I think this is the only downside of the boats. It's how unbearably slow they are. Some of them. Not all of them are going to be this slow, but... Only the marquee would have counted. Because that one's also really slow, but it didn't even register me finding it, even though we drove it all the way over there. Slowly but surely. I gotta time how long it takes to drive one of these over there. I still remember when me and Ryan played Circling Back to Ghost Recon Breakpoint. When me and Ryan played that, there was this one event running when we were playing it. It was like a Terminator event, but the event took place on this really far part of the map that you had to... It was like another island that you had to fly to, and it took us literally like 15 minutes of just helicopter flying to make it over there because of the scale of the map. So we're just literally sitting there the whole time. And then we finally get over there, and then he had to go do something. So we finally... I think that was like the last thing we did when we stopped playing it. So we never even ended up really playing the event at all. It was literally just flying there. Well, final stretch for this boat. It's weird, looking at the water animation, it almost looks like it's running at 60 FPS. When the camera's still. Even though it's not. Watch the pink circle just not even be there, even though it acknowledged this boat. Alright, thank God. Take your damn Rio. Honestly, not worth $700. You can try and grab another marquee. See what it says. I don't know why the other one didn't work. Unless for some reason the ones that spawn right here just don't register. Oh, now. Now it can be okay. Nope. It just didn't want to work before. Marquee 69. Am I even pronouncing that right? Marquee. Yeah, we took one from the exact same spot before and it didn't acknowledge it as part of the vehicle impound thing. I drove it all the way over there. Nothing. But it should work this time. I'm kind of just trying to prioritize the really slow boats. But yeah, circling back to what this was before, Trenton's not even here right now, which he's the one who brought it up, for them giving away all those 25 anniversary Xbox Series X's. Asha Sharma, the new CEO of Xbox, she literally just said, like a week ago, or literally probably this week, that, yeah, actually it was like 2 days ago, I think, that she said this, but she was saying that they have to change their plan with Project Helix because of all of the shortages happening with technology. And it's like, then they're just giving away free Xboxes. But all that shortage stuff is affecting pretty much everyone at this point. That's why even Nintendo raised their console prices. And it's funny because the whole RAM shortage thing, Xbox didn't really prepare for that, so they didn't have like a backlog of just RAM in their storage for them to use, which is why, that's another reason why I'm surprised they gave away those Xboxes. But Sony was one of the companies that said that they'd be fine for a pretty long time because they were well stocked on RAM, but then they raised their prices too, so they must not have been as well stocked as they had originally thought. All because of AI. Alright, is this another one of the boats we're gonna need? This, like, bigger one over here? Because I feel like this one will be a little bit slower than the other ones. Yep, the Tropic. Judging from the turn speed, I think we're going to be cruising. Imagine if they had a boat race mission just dedicated to everybody using this boat. It's like the least exciting shootout ever. Also, where are all the NPCs on their boats? We haven't seen any. Then again, it was nighttime, so it's probably, yeah, it's like 7 a.m. in game time. Where's all the 7 a.m. jet ski riders during the rain? I feel like I'm losing speed. Might be because of the waves. It's also drifting. I'm holding left right now. It just keeps going right. Perfect time to find boats during a thunderstorm. It is actually kind of impressive that they have the thunder waves, like the water actually gets unruly during a thunderstorm like that. All right, 4 more. I still remember, like, one of the biggest things that a lot of people would focus on when everything went from, like, PlayStation, Xbox, GameCube to PS3 and 360 was how much the fidelity of water changed in video games. Like, the first time you saw water on a 360 game, it actually looked insanely good. The only thing is if you, like, look back at those games, the water was always, like, crystal clear no matter what. Which, I mean, that's still the case even nowadays with certain games. But it just looked like water. And now water just always looks good. So nobody even focuses on it. And there's this stupid... There's this bug flying around. Alright, what's this thing? A jetmax? Well, I don't think we need this. I'm pretty sure I need this one that's over here, though. Whoa. We're teleporting. Yep, here we go. At least this one's faster. Alright, we need the Violator and the Reefer now. The Violator and the Reefer, where the hell are those? Dock to the northeast of the golf course, southwest of the Pay and Spray. Dock behind the compound safe house. Oh. Shit. That one might be easier to get to. Well, let's see if we can find this violator then. The other one might be easier to get to if we just drive to it instead of going around the island. So I might grab one of those Jetmax things, whatever it was called, instead of using this. Is the Violator the multi-purpose one, the one that can go on land and sea? Thing is fast, but it controls like crazy. It moves left and right at the slight touch of the analog stick. Coast along these waves. Does this go through? Northeast of the golf course, southwest of the Pay and Spray. Alright, no problem, Robert. Well, the Pay and Spray is south of the golf course, though. Unless it means a different one. Oh, no, this is probably it right here. Yep. I wonder how fast this thing is. With a name like the Violator, I feel like it would... Yeah, okay, it's not that bad. And we need to find one more, and then the whole entire vehicle forfeiture impound thing is done. But we still need to do beach patrol, whatever that's going to be like. Air ambulance, vigilante. We have a few more businesses we got to take over. We have to max rep in 3 more of them. I think there's another When I was looking at this thing, I think there's another one of those weird tour guide things we did. I think there's 2 of those, so we have 1 more of those to do. However many hidden vehicle checkpoint races are out there, there's still a lot we gotta do. Also, how did I lose half my health? What happened? Alright, now... Oh wait, we actually have 2 of these. We also still need the dinghy. I thought we were just on the reefer. I feel like the dinghy's gonna be kind of slow. It's also only worth 300 bucks. Docked underneath the bridge that leads to Little Haiti and Leaf Links. That's kind of where we were. That bridge that we were passing under. Though it still might be on the left side of the map. Guess we'll find out. This will be the bridge that it's talking about. Here we go. Oh, this thing might actually not be too slow. It's not as slow as some of the ones we drove, but it's still not that fast. Dude, we've been getting boats for like the past 30 minutes though already. These are the moments when the game radio helps. Especially during this. But yeah, that double image bug that I was talking about for PCSX2, it happens when you align things with the sky. So as you can see, he's got like a double outline when I do that. Apparently it's a known thing with PCSX2 with this game. It doubles up the boat too, that's less noticeable. There might be a setting that fixes it. I thought I read that there's a setting for, because Liberty City Stories apparently does the same thing. But I have to look into it again. Okay, we went through like a whole in-game day cycle, and we saw no other boats on the water. The NPCs just decided we were gonna do enough boat riding for everybody. Hopefully the Reefer is a faster boat. It's worth 600 bucks. Oh god. I always try to just like slightly skim the wall here. I always forget that there's these things sticking out. Oh, there's actually one thing in San Andreas that I'm not looking forward to. One of the clam collectibles is like right in the water where one of the police bases are, so if you try to swim to get it, you get like an instant 4 or 5 star wanted level, and they just light you up. It's not fun. You're just stuck swimming. All right, one more boat. This one might be faster to get to. If we drive over by it. And they couldn't just put one car in this lot. Actually, at least we're kind of close to the helipad over here. We can get a helicopter right away. I don't think this is gonna be a fast boat. Shit. Well, this is gonna be a long one. We're basically getting a little bit of a sneak peek as to the toxic waste submarine collecting in GTA 5. This is about as fast as the submarine. Actually, I think the submarine's a little bit faster than this, but it's still really slow. Actually, can I just cut through? No, I think we gotta go all the way around. But that activity is unbearably slow. It takes like 2 hours. But yeah, you're basically just in a submarine collecting toxic waste that's in the ocean. And it literally, it covers the entire map. So you start at the point where you buy the business and you go all the way around back to the point where you started. And it takes forever. I always hated that activity. But Rockstar is known to do that. They always have like random activities in their game where like one of them will just be unbearably slow and dull just for the sake of being unbearably slow and dull. You know, I don't, come to think of it, I don't even think the submarine in GTA 5 has a radio. So you can't even listen to the radio when you're doing it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. But I can't remember if it had a radio in it or not. Which would be hilarious if it didn't. You just can't even do that. Dude, this might actually be the slowest boat. Doesn't help that it's been perpetually raining the whole time. I feel like it's getting slower. Too bad I didn't have like a helicopter that could pick these things up. Just airlift it over there. I'm not gonna lie, I think I can sprint faster than this thing. Imagine if this was the boat sailing speed in Assassin's Creed 4. In Resynced, they couldn't stream the assets fast enough because of high fidelity they were, so they had to decrease the boat speed to this. It's just terrible. Hopefully air ambulance isn't that bad. That's the next thing I want to do. Because I'm very curious what that's even like. It doesn't sound fun. Because I already don't really care for the ambulance activity in general. And now they have one in a helicopter. I will say this is the perfect activity to do when you only got like 4 hours of sleep. Really keeps the mind stimulated. We're getting there though for passing the airport. Almost. Our building's like right over there. Then this thing just explodes randomly right when we get there. Alright, final stretch. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. We're driving one of the slowest boats in the game, and we had to take it from like halfway across the map all the way here. But this is our final boat, luckily. So once we do this, the whole entire vehicle thing is done. We don't need any more. There's only one list for the boats. If I did have a camera, you'd see how often I've yawned. This has been ridiculous. So close yet so far away. I'm not actually like it's not like I'm not enjoying this game, but I mean I gotta call out stuff like this when we're doing things like this, because this is just absurd. It's like this boat is so ridiculously slow. But the game has been really fun so far. I actually do like it a lot. It does like expand on a lot of the classic formula in a lot of good ways. But there's just some activities throughout the franchise that are just ridiculous. $1,100. Thanks. Thank you for that. There we go, it's done. I never want to see this place again. Alright, now we gotta find an air ambulance. Which, there should be one in the downtown hospital roof. I should definitely save, though. I'll go over to that one compound. Oh, that was the other thing we still have to do. We still have to do Phil's shooting range. I keep forgetting about that. And rampages. No, we're not done with the story. We're just getting a lot of this random free roam stuff done that I've been putting off. How's it going, Unknown? Like, I did all the stunt jumps. We finished all of the racing that's on those boards. There's still some like hidden races. Dude, what is with the wind on this thing? Holy shit. It's like throwing this thing to the right. Can I just land it? What the hell? You could see how much it was getting pulled when I got out. I don't know if I can get back into that thing without it exploding. But yeah, we also just got done impounding all of the vehicles that we needed. It's like the 3 car lists and the boats. So we've done a lot. We just haven't done any story stuff tonight. That helicopter might not even be out there anymore. Yeah, it's gone. Where was that one really tiny helicopter? I thought it was actually over here somewhere. Yeah, no, Red Dead Redemption 1 is still one of my top 5 all-time favorite video games. That game literally never gets old to me. Every time I finish a playthrough of it, I feel like just starting over again. And those are like, I can't even help myself. Every time I play it, I do a 100% playthrough. But 100%ing that game isn't actually really that bad.
I ran a victim. You be a jack.
It's just some of the outfit challenges that can be kind of a pain. With like gambling. Hey, what's going on, Irish? Welcome back. How's it been? Yeah, both Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 are like neck and neck in my personal opinion. Like, it's very hard for me to pick one over the other. There are aspects of the first one I like more than the second one. But then there's also a lot of aspects I like about the second one over the first one. The second one's a little bit more of a pain to 100% because of like the whole hunting compendium thing, but still amazing. Can't stay today. Got an exam this morning, no problem. I do appreciate you stopping by though. Good luck on the exam. Right now I'm looking for a helicopter ambulance. Because we got to try out the air ambulance activity, which I'm definitely looking forward to. It should be over here somewhere. Do I need it? Do I need a helicopter to get to this helicopter? Or do they have a path that just leads up there? Two hours? Maybe? It kind of depends how long this takes. This is like the last thing I was planning on doing tonight, is this air ambulance thing. So I guess however long 15 levels of this takes. Whoa, okay, we have like a little thing we gotta pick them up in. Is this gonna get as crazy as the normal ambulance one, where I'm gonna have to rescue 15 people on level 15? Also, how precise do I have to be? To the nearest hospital? Okay. Well, if it sends me further down the map, at least there'll be a hospital down there. But yeah, if I'm still alive, I'll see you then. If not, I'll probably see you on a different stream someday. But if this goes the same way as the ambulance diversion, it is possible I might still be online. I can't tell if there's definitely 2 arrows. They're just like right by each other. I wonder how many... I did play Helldivers for a pretty long time. It's been a while since I last played it. The last time I played it is when they added the cyborg dudes. The first time they added them, and like when they first got added, I mean. They could like run and jump kick you. That was one of the last times I played it. I have not. I know that they finally added upscaling, like proper upscaling techniques to the game. Because their old upscaler sucked. I actually had to turn it off because it was just super grainy and blurry. But now it actually has DLSS and FSR and stuff. Actually, maybe it is just one person again. It looked like there was 2 arrows overlapping each other. Does it want me to go... into the opposite city? I feel like there's a closer hospital than this one. Feels very stale. I did see that, like, people were, like, in the discussions, people were complaining about the state of the game. Because it's like, the one thing that I will say that I got sick of is every time they would add a new war bond, it, like, the progression of the game just felt like it was all monetized progression. There wasn't really anything you could really earn outside of stuff for your ship without paying for a war bond or earning super credits, and the super credit system still is not fully fleshed out in that game. It's like you just farm on the easiest difficulties still instead of, like, getting super credits for objectives or something that, like, something that pushes you towards gameplay isn't how you get super credits. Instead, it's just like farming crates. And then when they finally add new content, you need to spend like 1,000 super credits again. It's like, okay, can we get something that we can actually like play to earn other than just farming crates? Oh, yeah, when you have, when you just have the one gold pack, it's only the Cattleman and the Carbine Repeater that are gold, but then if you get the other one, it's all weapons. I always thought that was so weird with Red Dead 1. That too. It's weird, because, like, there's always enemy types that nobody has a problem with, but then the devs feel the need to buff them, or something to make them annoying when everybody thought it was perfectly fine to begin with. Like that one, what was the most recent one they buffed was like those, not like, they were like the warrior bugs, but like the more like buffed ones. They were slightly bigger. They always run up to you and try to like slash you. But they gave them more armor, and like the whole time they were perfectly fine the way they were. Like nobody complained about them being too easy or anything like that, but the devs randomly buffed them a ton just to revert those changes. Like it's just stuff like that. It's like unnecessary changes. It's like, it seems like in one span of 3 months they want the game to be easier, and then a different span of 3 months they want it to be harder, and they can't decide what they want. I have not seen the Hulk Surge, no. And I know people had a problem with the exosuit patch because it was supposed to make exosuits stronger, but it buffed everything else, so they felt about the same. Yeah, well, the whole crossplay thing, it's not officially confirmed, but a lot of the times, there's been a lot of devs that blamed Sony for crossplay features not being implemented. To be fair, though, Helldivers only was on... Helldivers actually had crossplay on PC and PlayStation since launch, but it came out later on Xbox. If that was just a multi-platform game to begin with, it would have been even... It was still really successful, but it would have been even more successful had they not made it exclusive. But a lot of the reasons games don't get crossplay, according to some developers, is because of Sony. Like, Sony just rejects the idea for some reason sometimes, so then devs just don't even implement it. They seem to have lightened up on that, though. It's where they don't do that as often anymore. Come on, guy, jump off. There we go. I wonder if this thing can hold 3 people, then. Just like the ambulance? Oh, is Subnautica 2 only on PC and PlayStation right now? I didn't even know that. But no problem, Unknown. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Probably see you later. It's so weird having a activity transition through 2 different zones. I'm not used to that being a thing. Usually it tries to isolate you whichever island you're on. Oh, okay, they don't have... Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, Sony's usually pretty strict with their storefront. They don't even like to do refunds unless it's, like, extreme cases. Like with Cyberpunk's launch on PlayStation. That's when they finally like, okay, we'll do refunds. I can understand part. I don't want to hit this dude. I can understand part of why they would stay away from early access titles, because they would need to probably revise their refund policy a little bit. Because some early access games literally just never leave early access, they just stay there. Even though they're definitely not early access anymore. Like, Phasmophobia, I think it's still considered early access, even though that had, like, a 1.0 update and was launched on consoles. It's like, is it really early access anymore at that point? But at the same time, it's like, it's just more games on their marketplace. And then you have those, like, those random games that are not really games. Nintendo was struggling with that for a while. They had all these, like, really weird $5 games that were just really cheap, quick asset flips that people would just spam the store with. But, I mean, they don't have to be that open about it, I guess. Oh. They both are the same NPC. Uh-oh. I don't want to drown them. What is happening to this thing? Started freaking out. Oh, is Tarkov another early access game? Technically. It's like one of those early access games that are not actually early access, but they just do that to use as an excuse for bugs and other issues. I think that any game that labels itself early access that has microtransactions that you can buy should automatically not be considered early access. Like Skate, for example. EA's Skate. There's no way that game's early access. It's 4 seasons in, and it has like hundreds of dollars worth of microtransactions. Like, how is that considered an early access title? Because I still keep up with that one because I just like skateboarding games. But I would not consider it early access. Damn, how far spread out are these people? Hopefully I can airlift 3. I'd imagine if the ambulance can carry 3, this thing can carry 3. It would tell me, I would think, because the ambulance tells you when it's at capacity. I think we get a health buff once we beat this, though. Just like watching you suffer. But yeah, some games you can rightfully say are early access just by how they play and are. Like, they're still in a rough state, but some games are so polished and finished that it's like, okay. Oh yeah, is it like, are you just, like, are you almost basically done then if you have to hand in all the books? Pick up the last patient, or take, okay, yeah, it can carry 3. It might be able to carry 4. Monday you're done, nice, nice. And then you can just hang out in the streams all the time, no matter what time it is. That's what you're saying, right? Yep. To watch streams, yep, that's when you know you've succeeded. Man, they're really making me fly, aren't they? Oh yeah, one of the other activities we still have is 50 taxi fares. So that's still on the list. Where the hell is this person? Wait, they're on top of the roof of a fire department? Why didn't the firefighters just help them? They couldn't drive him to the hospital? Also, I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look very safe. So, what hospital are they bringing me to right now? The one that's across the bridge? It's weird that it... I guess it has to be a hospital with a helipad. I think that's the only thing that counts. 'Cause there's a closer hospital than this one. but it just doesn't have a helipad. Gonna say, we gotta hit that load screen soon. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Alright, level 5 complete. That should actually checkpoint us too, yeah. So if we do fail, we'll at least start at level 5 instead of 1. Which actually is the biggest change for this game. Hey, what's going on, Dino Lenzer? Yeah, there's a lot of cheat codes for these games. We're actually playing it without using cheats. But how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Level 6 is 3 patience again. Yeah. Weapon set 1, 2, and 3 cheats. Oh, what the hell? They can be in water? Hang on, buddy. It's just drowning out there. Are all of them gonna be in water? Yeah, but what's one of them? It's like L1, R1, L1, R1, left down, right up, left down, right up. That's usually one of them. Yeah, these games always had some pretty wild cheats. Especially the Rampage or whatever it was called, where everybody just starts fighting each other. I know that one can break one of the GTA games, where even if you turn it off, the car damage is still like out of whack, so the cars just blow up way too easily. No, this is the PS2 version of the game. I'm just playing it on PCSX2, which is an emulator. But no problem, Irish. We're already on level 6 of this, so I don't think it's going to take a full 2 hours to finish this activity, but I'll probably see you later, Irish. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's go pick up the last person for level 6. I think it's starting to get windier. The helicopter's being pulled. Oh, this person's actually just right here. This is a convenient one to leave for last. Yep, it's definitely getting harder to control. Alright, level 6 is done. Alright, now we gotta figure out if this actually allows me to pick up 4 people. There's 4 slots on it, but if it's like the normal ambulance, which can only hold 3 people, we'll have to drop them off and then pick up the final one. Yeah, we're slowly chipping away at it. There's 15 levels to this. First I thought their arrow was under the roof. It can carry 4, that's good. Because it looks like it can. But you never truly know sometimes. Yeah, so what version did you play? Because the PS2 version actually expands on a lot of the stuff. Like, there's more stunt jumps, there's more mission types. I think the activities might go further than the PSP version. Yeah, no problem. But you don't want to watch 15 levels of this? Also, this person's really far away. The timing is a little sketchy for this one. Oh, the PS4. Okay, well that would be the PS2 version then. Wait, are you talking about just normal Vice City or Vice City Stories? They're actually 2 different games. We have enough time. I feel like we picked up the furthest one away, so that should help us. Because in this game, you play as a guy named Victor Vance. In normal Vice City, you're Tommy Vercetti. In this one, you're Lance's brother. This guy's at the golf course. Did he get hit by a golf ball? They need to delay it. Yeah, I got early access to GTA 6. This is the final product. No problem, Dino. I'm gonna basically be doing this until we finish level 15, so it'll still take a bit. Also, how's it going, Andrew? Welcome back. Great camera. Oh, it's getting a little sticky to this building here. There we go. Alright, level 7's done. We actually have to make it to level 10 if we want to lock these in, so we're not out of the woods yet. Well, good luck with whatever that is, Dino. But, Andrew, what have you been up to? You're also a YouTuber? What do you do on your channel? Same thing, like just gaming stuff? Well, I appreciate it. Nothing much. Well, Andrew, you can say you're now watching me fly a air ambulance. It's not nothing much anymore. Smack this lady into a tree. Gaming stuff. What kind of games are you playing right now on your channel? Man, a lot of people get injured at this golf course. Alright, Dinah. We'll see you in a bit. Blocks fruit? I don't know if I know what that is. Is that like a Roblox thing? Helicopters becoming unruly. People really like. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I would always suggest playing the games that you enjoy, no matter what. That boys finale. It was like a speed run. It is a Roblox thing? Okay. Yeah, I've never actually played Roblox. Like, they dealt with Homelander so fast, it never really actually seemed like he was ever a threat at all. Yeah, Scorched Office. Yeah, I know. Their advertising for the final episode was just completely false advertising. All the posters of showing the earth scorched, buildings blown up, Vought Tower being destroyed. None of that ever happened. I appreciate it, Dino. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'm not... This is my... Like I said, this is my first time playing this game. But I have played all of the classic GTAs a few times. So I'm not... I'm familiar with how these games work. But... they can be a little tricky still. But yeah, for the boys, I don't mind how Homelander dies, like his actual final scene. I just don't think the fight was done well that led to it. Like, I feel like he should have actually had a full mental break before that and done some, like, crazy stuff. People were relatively safe in the finale. No one was really in harm's way at all. But that's what we got. Yeah, that part was pretty good too. The only thing that was weird with that fight is how Starlight didn't even know that the fish turned on the deep, but she she brought him to the ocean and pushed him in the water. Which when you really think about it, if she didn't know that the fish hated him, she was literally giving him all of his strength during that fight. Like bringing him to water and then pushing him in the water. It's like she's giving him a huge advantage. But then it just worked out because the fish hated him. But yeah, the argument between them was funny. Hopefully these two are right by each other. And the other one's a little bit further up. Because at first I thought she knew that the fish hated him when she pushed him in the water, but then she had that really confused look on her face, like, huh, well, that was interesting. So it's like, okay, so she didn't know. Then why would she do that? Well, is it really over though? We still have, Vought Rising and then The Boys Mexico coming out. Which is weird that they would get rid of Gen V, but then greenlight 2 other spin-offs. It's always weird to me when shows do that. They'll cancel a spin-off to greenlight other spin-offs. It's like, well, if the Gen V I don't even think did bad either. I don't know what the viewership was, but it didn't seem like it was getting super low numbers. Do not speak of spin-offs. But yeah, it's just an odd concept to me. They're like, well, this spin-off's not working. Let's cancel it and greenlight 2 more. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. I mean, that makes sense to me. Oh man, is this person like way out in the water? Oh. They're in the water, just not way out. I'm gonna have to drown these 3 to pick up this one. That's not what Claire... Dude, Clara's gonna be in Vought Rising, so... we'll actually know if it's what she wanted. She's coming back. Okay. We finished level 10. We lock it in, and then we gotta do 5 more. Which, honestly, is a lot. Which, are they actually gonna push it to 5 patients to where I have to pick up 4 of them and then make 1 trip for one of them? Is that what they're gonna do to me? Dognot and Sheline? I'm pretty sure they're dead. Also, they'd probably get too distracted with each other. Oh, these 2 are conveniently right by each other. That'll give us a nice time boost. Yeah. Black Flag Resynced. It's already less than a month away. It's going fast. Late V-Day present. Oh, is this person in the front? Oh, great. This is quite a spot. Come on, lady. By a few days. I'm still excited for it. I wonder if they're gonna still show more marketing-wise leading up to its release. But they've shown a lot of it already. Also, I wonder if they have any future plans with it. They haven't really discussed it too much, but like if they're gonna add anything to the game. Considering it's a remake, I don't know what the scope of the project is. It would be really cool if they still did something with Freedom Cry at the very least, but who knows. Nope, this is the safest way. They just gotta hang on for dear life. Oh, I'm about to submerge them here. They have really good strength, though. Especially, like, the first person we pick up. They just have to hang on the whole time. Alright, level 10 is locked in. We should get checkpointed here. So if we manage to screw up, we don't have to do levels 5 through 10 anymore. It looks like we still have 4 patients. I wonder if they're just going to try to spread them further and further apart now. I wish they added the checkpoint system to the definitive editions of the classic games. That would have been really nice. Because in GTA 3 and Vice City and San Andreas, if you would fail any of the levels, you'd have to restart from level 1. On GTA, yeah, imagine they delay it again. On November 1st, they announced that it's coming out February 2027. So then the Fable devs are like, oh shit, then why did we delay our game? So then they push their game forward into November again. No, I think GTA 6's current release date is pretty much locked in at this point. Apparently, they're supposed to be starting their full marketing for GTA 6 this summer, which it's got to be pretty soon. I feel like they wanted to avoid all of the game showcases for when they start their marketing, so that all the hype from everything that was recently revealed dies down, and then they just start marketing GTA 6 right after that. Seems like something Rockstar would do. Well, Take-Two specifically. But we're finally getting a Code Veronica remake. When we were playing through the Resident Evil games, that was the one that I kept saying needed it the most because it was the most outdated. Even though a lot of people online were like, no, we need an RE5 remake. It's like, before a Code Veronica remake? Yeah, right. We gotta see Steve, though. That's the only way we'll know if it's a definitive remake or not. Is what is Steve gonna be like? Don't tell me they're in front of the airport again. That is such a rough spot. Oh no, they're past it. They're on the fire department route because the firefighters can't help them. Or are they in the water this time? Nope, they are on the road. Lazy fire department, man. Andrew, you missed it though. We had to drive the world's slowest boat halfway across the map for vehicle importing. It was really crazy. Super entertaining. Code Veronica is it's a weird one. I always liked it, but it doesn't have the best reputation for Resident Evil. Speaking of which, this is the place I had to drive the boat to. Right where I picked this guy up. It is known as one of the more difficult Resident Evils as well. Me and Vommer were actually talking about it on Saturday stream? Saturday or Tuesday stream. So I'm really hoping the remake of it can be a little bit more consistent. It's a pretty wacky game. The villains are super out there. Steve is so weird. I do want to see the redone version of the Chris and Wesker fight, though. Because they could actually do a lot with that in the remake. Because that was actually one of the best moments of Code Veronica. Alright, level 11 is done. Alright, how far away are these guys? Damn. One of them is way the hell up there. Though, if we go to the one on the left first, I only have to go through the load transition and then just back again. Dude, look at the sunlight on that water. It's like a lightning bolt. But yeah, the other game that looks really good is Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream because they had like an 8-minute gameplay demo that people were talking about. It just looks so good. It's like a perfect blend of like every Lara Croft throughout the years. Like, it's got some classic stuff in it, it's got some legend stuff in it, it's got some Survivor Trilogy stuff in it, which, even with the game's marketing before it was fully revealed, that's kind of what they said that they wanted to do with like the whole unified timeline that they were trying to create. Yeah, that game looks really good. And then they had a 30-minute gameplay demo for the new Fable. Which that looks pretty good too. There's a few things that I'm hoping they smooth out before release, but we'll have to see. Like, facial animations are super stiff. I don't think they're going to change this, but it was another thing. In Fable 2 and 3, when you own properties, you get paid every time... No, it really hasn't been that long since I've played through a bunch of the Tomb Raider games. Although I'd never covered the Survivor trilogy on the channel, even though I played all 3 of those a lot. But I did play Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered, and then the original 4, 5, and 6. And then I also played all 3 Legend games right after that. But those are all pre-recorded videos. But yeah, with the Fable thing, in 2 and 3, you when you own businesses and properties, you just get paid like every 10 minutes in game time. In the new one, they changed it to where you need to go to an income chest to collect your profits. Which all the income chests are universally shared, so if you go to one, you collect the money from all of them, which is good. But it's like if you're out on a quest or something like that and you're exploring, you won't really be getting your income unless you stop at a village to pick up your money, which is a little inconvenient. It would be nice if it just worked like 2 and 3 where you just get automatically paid. I get that it doesn't make sense for that to happen, but it's a fantasy RPG. It doesn't really need the realism side of it. But those were the only 2 major nitpicks I had when I saw it. Everything else looked really nice. I mean, the other nitpick I had before that was the change to the alignment system, where you don't get like a halo or grow horns if you're evil. It's like all reputation based now. Which it looks good still with the way the reputation system works. I just wish they still had that classic good and evil. But they're advertising the game as like it's not simply just what's good or evil anymore. But they could have done what Fable 2 did and had 2 different meters. They could have had one for your reputation, and then they also still have a good and evil. But overall, it actually still looks like it's going to be really good. Gears of War E-Day looks nuts. Which I've always been a Gears of War fan. It's actually one of the reasons why I originally wanted to get a 360 was for Gears of War. Very first one. The first game I ever got on the 360 though was actually Oblivion. Which is not a bad first experience for an Xbox. Well, for a 360 specifically. God, this is still level 12. I'm trying to like talk to pass the time. This is another one of those slow-going activities, though. Lao Fei and Wolverine. Yeah, Lao Fei is getting a lot of backlash. I personally don't think it looks that bad. I do get the criticism of like, well, it's God of War, but it doesn't even feature Kratos, which we don't fully know that, I guess. Kratos does show up twice in it, but just not in the sense that people are talking about. Like, people just want to play as Kratos. Which, like I said, I do understand that. But I'm not, like, against the franchise trying to branch out with other characters, but I don't know what it's going to be like story-wise. Gameplay-wise, it looks really fun. Also, where the hell is this person? Ooh, the lighthouse activated. Well, I should just blind Victor and he just crashes the helicopter on his own. Yeah, Cube. The Cube. All the memes with, Butcher on the cover. For Lao Fei instead. I don't know, yeah, I don't know how the Cube's gonna go. The Cube's a little goofy. I think he's supposed to be like the game's Mimir, but just in like a weird celestial cube form. Wolverine, I think, looks really awesome. I know a lot of people probably didn't get the news that it's not going to be an open world game, which I don't know why. They never really advertised it as one, but I know there's probably going to be a backlash to that, wondering why it's not open world like Spider-Man. And it's like, well, I guess for a Wolverine game, it doesn't really need to be. I was always expecting it to be linear. Alright. Level 12 is done. Let's check our map, see what we're working with here. Damn. They always gotta put one as high north as they possibly can, huh? Alright, same pattern. That's the one thing that Insomniac is gonna have to probably struggle with. I'm sure they'll have, like, hub areas, like a lot of games still do. Like God of War 2018 isn't really considered an open world game, but there are some pretty big hub areas for you to explore. I imagine there might be, like, a moment like that in Wolverine, probably. But the one thing Insomniac is kind of in the situation of is, how often can they reuse the New York map for their games? Now, obviously, they can make the games take place somewhere else, but a lot of heroes operate out of New York. So if they ever wanted to make, like, a Daredevil game, the map would probably be the same as Spider-Man. Though they might shift the scale of it, because Spider-Man can swing through the city a lot faster than Daredevil should be able to. So the city could be, like, it could be, like, Hell's Kitchen and a few other districts, but it's, like, the size of all of New York from Spider-Man, or something like that. Even though it's not nearly the same size as New York is in those games, but just to build up the scale of it. So it feels a little bit more fresh, something like that. I mean, I have no idea if they're going to make other hero games, though, that take place in New York, but that's kind of the center point of a ton of Marvel heroes. We'll have to see what they do. I know that when those leaks happen with Wolverine and some of the other Spider-Man projects, which is how people learned about that canceled Venom game and stuff like that, it seemed like they wanted Wolverine to kind of lead into an X-Men game. Although I think they're calling it Team X or something like that. So that'll be interesting. Maybe they'll make another Avengers game. But just Insomniac style. It'll be like a semi-live service. You'll be fighting aimbots the whole time. Person had to get stuck way out here. See ya? Yeah. Wait, you don't want another Avengers game? It's funny because even though I'm aware of that game, like, I played the hell out of Avengers. I actually did play it a lot. And it always was a game that I wouldn't recommend to people, despite how often I played it. But, yeah. I definitely wanted something better than what we got. Black Widow, I think Black Widow was still really fun to use in that game. Out of all of the heroes. Like, she felt like the most diverse in terms of gameplay mechanics, because you had, like, parries and stuff like that, which not a lot of characters had, like, effective ones. But yeah, that was its biggest problem. Repetition. There wasn't enough enemy diversity. The boss fights, even if it was, like, Abomination or Taskmaster, they had very similar setups, and to be fair, those are, like, the only two bosses you fight all of the time. Every time they come out with, like, a new mission, the final boss at the end of it would either be Abomination or Taskmaster. They couldn't come up with, like, other ones. Sometimes it'd be, whatever her name was, Monica or something like that, but she was just an exosuit boss fight. And she wasn't much different than the basic exosuit enemies that you fight. I do want to play the Ratchet and Clank games eventually, because that's a series that I never fully dabbled in. I used to play a couple of them on PS2 whenever my brother would rent one, but I never fully actually played through. Another game series that I always wanted to try was, this is Naughty Dog, though. Oh, wait, no, it's Sucker Punch. Is the, Sly Cooper games. I've always heard that those were pretty good as well. And I never got around to trying those out either. But yeah, the Ratchet... I never disliked any of the Ratchet and Clank games I played, though. However briefly. So I know I would like them. I also always liked the Jak and Daxter games. Actually, mainly just 1 and 2. I never really played Jak 3. I only played it for, like, a little bit every time I tried to play it. But Jak 1 and 2 are really good. 2 has some insane difficulty spikes, though. Alright, level 14. What are we working with here? Alright, this one I might want to just get the one that's over here, then fly to the left island. Welcome back, Dino. We're on the second last level of this. Level 14. You missed everything. Yeah, we picked up some people with a helicopter, and then we picked up some people with a helicopter. It was crazy. Damn, this person didn't look this far away. I might have made a mistake coming for this person first. No, we should be okay. That gave me a little bit of a time boost. Well, if we did fail, we would start at level 10 at least, instead of 1. That'd be annoying. Though I gotta say, I am glad air ambulance isn't in any of the other ones. I think just the ambulance activity is enough. They don't really need 2 of these. We still have to do beach patrol as well. There's 15 levels of that. Oh, well, Dino, I know this is probably the first stream you've seen. I'm very sarcastic, so sometimes I'm just saying it to say it. But I don't actually mean it. I don't think we're gonna fail either. Because, once we pick up this person, even though we're gonna be dropping under a minute, the other 2 are right next to each other, which are also right next to the final spot. No, we have to do level 15 still after this. And then we're done. Which we should get a health buff for it. So that's something. Yeah, they know. They spread them really far apart in these later levels. But as long as this gets me back to like 2 minutes, which somehow he didn't grab it. Come on, buddy. 1.5 minutes. Okay. Maybe we can panic a little bit. I mean, I'm moving as fast as the game allows me to move, so it is what it is. Like I said, these 2 are actually right by each other. We'll just have to see what happens. If not, we're gonna be here for a little bit still. Yeah, I know, this isn't a very fast helicopter. The helicopters in general aren't really that fast in this game. I think it's just a limitation to the hardware. They just can't stream the assets that fast, so they just reduce the speed. And they put this one right on the load transition. Yeah, this other one shouldn't be too far away. Though, flying through here is going to be fun. Ah. They were on the inside. This is quite a spot. How close are they to the building? They were far enough away. Yeah, I haven't been around that long either. I think this is like a little over 3 years since I've been on the platform. Which, for YouTube, isn't really that long. Hints on short. That's another thing that I am not very on top of either. I haven't really done too many YouTube shorts. 3 minutes. They're kind of all in a straight line here. This is actually more convenient than the pattern they just gave me. So level 15 should be easier than level 14. But yeah, I think I have like maybe 7 or 8 shorts on my channel. I have a ton of videos though, because I mainly did pre-recorded stuff for a super long time. Which I still do. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I do pre-recorded videos. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays I've been streaming. Which that has been a pretty... I like that setup so far. Started shorts yesterday. Yeah, shorts can get a lot of views, but that doesn't always translate to subscribers if that's what you're going for. It can be a bit tricky. The other downside to it is if cuz in order to get monetized, like to get ad revenue and stuff like that, you need at least 4,000 watch hours within a year, and shorts don't really give you... I don't even know if shorts actually give you watch time at all, because I think in order to... if you don't want the 4,000 watch hours, you need like 10 million views on shorts in a year or something like that. It's ridiculous. So shorts are a little bit harder to actually be consistent in if you want to try to get your channel monetized. YouTube seems to like long-form content for stuff like that. Because I got monetized sometime last year when we were playing Tony Hawk's 3 and 4 remake. That's when my channel finally got monetized, because I was able to get over 1,000 subscribers. I already had the watch time stuff done, because my videos are usually around an hour long. So when people watch those, it adds up. But yeah, shorts it's harder to break into. But I should be more consistent with shorts alongside all of my other stuff, so that it's all aiding each other basically. But I've been neglecting shorts a lot. They pay, yeah, you'll start getting, like, you know when you see ads on a video? Like just advertisement on a video? The person's channel will get like a small percentage of the ad revenue on their channel. That's kind of how getting paid works. The percentage is random depending on the ad, so it's kind of hard to calculate on average how much you would get paid. Usually they just kind of explain it by X amount of views. Like 1,000 views could be anywhere from like $1.50 to $3 on average. Sometimes more depending on the content. Yeah, I should actually be getting a payment this month. In order to get fully paid for a month, you have to at least have earned $100, and then YouTube will pay you. If you're under $100, it'll carry it over to the next month. So say you finish a month at like $70, you won't get paid the $70. Instead, it'll carry over to the next month until it goes over 100. It's not like you lose the money, you just have to wait. Give me some. No, with Google, the way it goes through Google AdSense, it just gets immediately deposited into whatever bank account you connected it to. So, but yeah, I usually get paid bi-monthly. On average. Like, it's actually been pretty consistent bi-monthly. Like, I'll usually get around 70 to 80 bucks within the first month, and then I'll have to get the rest on the second month. Which, for just playing games, isn't bad. It's obviously not as profitable as, like, a full-time job would be, but that's why you keep doing it. Because the more views you get, the more money you would make. Like, I'm just... For how small my channel is, I think I'm doing pretty good. But, like, the bigger channels, I can just imagine how much money they'd make. Like, if you can get, like, 100,000 views on average per video, you would definitely make a lot of money from that. So, that's just kind of how the system really works. Yeah, and like I said, like, my channel pulls in, like, for 1,000 subscribers, that's pretty good. If you check, like, the average for stuff like that, it's a lot lower. So I've been actually getting pretty lucky, because even, like, the percentage of YouTube channels that are monetized and, well, the average was the amount of channels that have 1,000 subscribers and are monetized is, like, 6 to 9%. On the platform, so I'm like within the top 10% of channels in that regard, which is pretty crazy. I didn't know it was that low. Right, we don't need this guy anymore. I think I'm at like 1.390, 1.391, 1,391 or something like that, which on YouTube actually really isn't that much, but I do get a pretty decent amount of views still for a low subscriber channel, which is really nice. And I usually get a lot of people that come in and hang out for like my 8 to 9 hour streams the whole time, which is also really cool to see. Because we're just casually gaming. We also got our plus symbol on our health bar now for that activity, so that's done. I don't have to save people anymore. In order to get the plus symbol on our armor, we gotta do Vigilante still. But yeah, I've been pretty consistent for a couple of years now with this current schedule of 3 days videos, 3 days streams. My channel, I didn't always do that. I used to just do mostly videos, and then sometimes on rare occasions I'd stream. But then I figured bigger open world games like this work way better in a streaming format than a video format. So I usually do like linear story driven games as videos, and then these kind of games as streams. Is there a ice cream truck diversion in this one? No. There isn't normal Vice City, so I wasn't sure. Should we try to do something else still?
You stepped on my cute toe.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. We still need to do 50 taxi fares, which is a lot. I'm not entirely looking forward to that. Though it is less than 100, which is what it is in GTA 3. One thing we can do is we can take over the rest of these businesses real quick. There's only so many of them left. Is that one destroyed up in the top left? Yeah. 6 stars. Actually, I don't even know if I can get 6 stars at this point in the game. We might be storyline, because usually it you have to get so far into the story for 6 stars to even be possible. I don't know if this game has that restriction, though. Can I get a car? Saber Turbo should work. It'll probably delete it once I get a business anyways, though. Wow, it feels so weird to be driving a car for once. I spent like the last 3 to 4 hours driving boats and helicopters. So they're just defending a broken down building?
Yep, I'm gonna shoot you.
No one's gonna miss you.
Where's your helicopter gameplay?
Yeah, you understand now, huh?
Dead and buried. I don't want to step foot in another helicopter again. We actually are going to have
Just
to, though.
cleaning the shit.
Let's get rid of all these crates. I also still need to get reputation in these businesses. The last 3. Which that's another 15 levels. Times 3. I'm just hoping this stops my businesses from getting harassed once we take most of these. Yep, my Saber Turbo's gone. I knew it was gonna do that. It always does.
You got 2 seconds to chill out, man.
Yep. Oh, great, they're attacking it. They must have heard me. They're like, you want us to stop attacking your businesses? Okay, we'll attack your businesses.
Are you feeling it?
Dude, I hate driving the freeway on this game. This motorcycle. Never wants to stop sliding. And this one's right outside of my house, too.
Bye, asshole.
Come on. I'm gonna tear you a new asshole.
Oh, it's over.
guy wasn't even the driver. Do they know where they're going? I think they might be lost. I had one group when we had to defend, I think it was this building. They went across... No, it was a higher up building. It was this one right here. They drove all the way to this bridge, and then around to this bridge to get to this building. And they started right next to it, but they went around the entire island just to make it over. It was not fun.
You have every right to shit yourself.
Come on, guys. This is why I hate when they attack businesses. They take their time. How the hell did it land almost fully upside down? Okay. Now watch them attack another business, like, right away. My guards? They're dead. They always die almost immediately. They never last very long. So it's usually just up to me. Yeah, I've played San Andreas before. We're actually going to be playing it. So I'm running through these games in the years that they happened, not necessarily in the years that they were released. So after this, we're going to be playing the normal Vice City, and then we'll be doing San Andreas, and then it'll be Liberty City Stories, then GTA 3, then 4 and 5. So you're literally joining it. Wow, that business is attacked. I'm not going over there right now. You literally joined in kind of at the beginning of our GTA series. This is the first game we're playing in that series.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot you.
To me!
This shit is over.
Yeah, it is a good game. We're fireproof. What would happen if I just... Yeah, that's a quick way to do it. If you do the fire truck activity, you become fully fireproof, which is very helpful. Because you can just light yourself on fire. Alright, now is my Saber Turbo gone again?
I got a new hot flash. Sweet.
Yep. Alright. That's the one. They can just take that one for now. I'll just repair it. That's the one where they try to drive all the way across the map instead of just directly to the business. Robbery just gives you the most money. So if you just make every business robbery, you just make the most income. I do have other ones so that we can max out the reputation for them, but for these other ones I'm just gonna put robbery on it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So like in some games you do want to like diversify it, usually, but in this game whatever one costs the most gives the most, so you're better off just doing that one. So that's just what I've been doing. Ooh, this one's not, triggering. This one doesn't have a vehicle outside of it. Ooh, hello, bikers.
This is a shortcut to hell.
Damn, the cops care more about the bikers than anyone else. I don't know if any of them...
You want to
Damn, where the hell did they come from? They just rolled up and instantly killed us. I'm gonna have to rebuild my, weapon supply. I'm not sure if any of them really give you more security guards. Protection might have more of them outside, but it seems to always be the same. Alright, I need a car. Guess we can just take an ambulance. Yeah, when those guys roll up on you with AK-47s in the car, you die in like a millisecond. It's crazy. And we have the health bonus at this point, too. We actually have more than the... Oh, unless you mean, like, that follow you around. I don't know. I think we have to ask people to follow us around. Which I think you can just find them outside of any of your businesses. I feel like with the sharks and their AK-47s, they probably would have blew through my bodyguards there. Alright, let's get some ammo here. Because now my ammo reserves are reset. Means I'm gonna have to loop through this a few times. We good with this? 48. That should be good enough for now. Alright, let's see if that one building triggers properly now. Because it actually wasn't spawning the vehicle outside of it. It could be a mission-based one, though. I didn't think of that. Yeah, this one must be story related. I wonder if me and Lance take that one or something. But these might be takeable. Oh, we actually might lose that one then, because that's a damaged building that they're trying to fight for right now. Oh well. I'm not even over by it. Shouldn't this be one? Yeah. Just didn't mark it.
Go to hell. This relationship is over. Oh. Just cleaning this shit.
Come on, cop.
That's it for you, bitch.
I'm aiming for your nuts.
He's aiming for my nuts?
Hey, stiff.
Take one shot, punk.
Your life is about to expire.
I'm gonna bust your ass.
Yeah, that's right. It's a gun.
Yeah. Hey. That's RoboCop's favorite spot to hit. If RoboCop aims for the nuts, then you know it's the right spot to hit. I might have to retake that one business. Let me guess, motorcycle's gone? Actually, it kept this one on the map this time. It's got smoke coming out of it somehow. Did they just shoot at the motorcycle? Wait, this has smoke coming out of it too. This thing also can't turn. I was holding the handbrake and everything. Oh, great. Some bikers are pulling up next to me.
You're blocking me in.
Alright, let me park this higher up here to reduce the chance of it getting removed. Ow.
I'm gonna...
Fuck you.
Holy sensitivity.
Come on, big boy.
Your life is about to expire. No one's gonna miss you.
I was gonna kick out of the guys that want a fist fight.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's over.
I'm gonna bust your ass.
Moron meets extinction.
Damn, moron meets extinction, huh? Oh, what the hell? Jeez, this guy's crazy.
This is irritating.
Literally waits for me to let go of the block. How's he punching and swinging the bat at the same time, though? I can't do
Just
that.
cleaning the shit.
Did we deal with all these bikers yet? Getting sick of their shit.
I kill anyone for $1,000.
What the hell? Cop's just beating up my bodyguard. Oh, they're actually in a fight with the sharks out here.
This might sting a little.
You just dive out of the way?
This ain't no movie, and this ain't no kid's toy.
That one just got
This
ran
is
over.
a shortcut to hell.
I don't even know if those are actually hitting it. I don't like that we don't have body armor right now.
It's over. Freeze, Pinhead. not a rehearsal. Last chance to draw a breath. Hey, dead man, suck. Hey, you're gonna die.
One by
Cause of
one.
death? This, fucker.
Another dead cunt. I refuse.
Makes sense to me. Oh, great.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
He
Go
actually
to
was
hell.
stun locking me there. Alright, I'm gonna have to shoot these because he's gonna try and hit the dead body. Alright, that would be all of them besides that one, but I think they actually retook one of them. Oh no, we just have some destroyed ones. Well, as long as we don't get jumped by any sharks. Sorry, cop. Sorry, cop. Should be okay here.
High-speed accidents.
Wonder if this is... Uh-oh.
I'm ending this interaction.
Saw them pulling up. I think this is also a robbery business. I forgot which ones we made drugs in the other thing. Smuggling, I think is what it is. Well, let's go repair the other one. Or the other two? Actually, they're both right next to each other up here. And then, like I said, that other purple one I don't think we can take yet. That one might be story locked. Wait, are they attacking? Yeah, they're attacking the other one that was destroyed. Well, I guess what else can they really do to it, right? I wouldn't be able to make it all the way up there anyways. Unless I got like a helicopter. Oh. The hell'd they come from? Alright, get this guy repaired.
What you been smoking, son?
Alright, I think we just have the other one that's destroyed now, so I might as well
For yourself.
go and repair that. This thing's shaking. Yeah, we had a lot of speed right there. Actually, while we're over here, we have to do the other rampages still as well. I think we have like 10 more of those.
Hey, honey, you already
The bikers still... These guys are still around. Cruising for a bruiser, huh? Oh, this one's also destroyed.
She was a boss, man.
When the hell did that happen?
Damn girl left me a TV dinner.
A cool attitude is really important.
Some a-hole stole my lawnmower.
Oh, there we go. Now it's repaired. Well, it's that time of night again where there's like no cars on the road. The hell? Someone just unleashed a barrage of bullets at us right there. Oh, this building. They attacked this one a bunch of times. Speaking of the people who are shooting at me. Actually, you know what? They probably can't even get over here. They also crashed into the wall. But yeah, the AI always seem to struggle to get over here, which is weird that they keep attacking this building. Because they don't seem to know how to actually get over to it. Oh, this place looks perfectly fine on the inside. What the hell? It's like perfectly intact. Alright. That should set all of them up to be repaired. Which means our businesses are all healthy again for the most part. Did it actually still remove my... No, it's still here. I thought it removed my car again. He just ran over all those women. Might as well park this, I guess, so we have a car right away. Oh, come on, man. Well, having all... Well, we have all but one, I guess. We'll just have to deal with that later. Right when we get to a safe house, then they attack another one. Which one did they actually go for that time? This one? Okay, well, it is still operational. It just lost a little bit of health. But alright. I think this is actually a really good time to end part 3. We actually... Let's check our progress. 67 point... I kind of hate that it's... that it happened to be these 3 numbers. 6, 7, and 9. Okay, but that's our percentage right now, which is actually pretty good. We started, I think, tonight at 42.5%, so we got a decent chunk of completion done. What are we looking at in terms of... Yeah, 29 of 30 businesses, that makes sense. The one I don't think I can get yet. We're a nobody in drugs, smuggling, and robbery, so we got to work on that. We need 15 more rampages. That dumbass meme, yep. So we're gonna have to tackle those. There's probably more vehicle checkpoint races out there that we still have to do. I know we have to still do that other airplane one that we started but didn't finish. That's at the airport, so that's one of them. 61% accuracy. 36 of 36 stunt jumps, thank God. Vehicle sees 32 of 32. I don't know if they track the, Oh, no, they do have the races here. Best position 1. I'm just seeing if any of these just say 0. Course 1. There's another one of these course-based races, but it's for a jet ski. So I have to find that too, and then I think all of the course-based ones are done, because we did all of the vehicle ones, like land vehicles. But yeah, we're getting there. And then like I said, I think I saw that there's another one of those tour guide activities. So the same thing that we did in that helicopter, but for something else. So I might have to do one more of those. We still have to do Vigilante. There's a beach patrol activity that's 15 levels as well that we got to do. Then we still have to do the 50 taxi fares, which that one's going to take a bit. So in the next stream, we'll probably be doing more free roam stuff. I'm wondering if we should try and give Vigilante a go before we unlock the tank or the helicopter, just to see how it goes. Because they do have the checkpoint system now on here, so if we can at least get like 5 levels done, we can start from there later if it doesn't go well. Because the checkpoint system is actually pretty cool with those activities. I kind of wish they added those to the definitive editions of the Vice City 3 and San Andreas. That would actually have been really nice. But, yeah, we got a lot done on this one. I'm glad we were able to get the stunt jumps and the vehicle impound thing done, because that, dude, driving those boats, some of those boats were so unbearably slow. It was not very entertaining to do that one. But and then we got air ambulance done too, which is nice. That one actually isn't that bad. It's a pretty easy activity. It just takes a while because there's 15 levels. But yeah, we're getting through it. I maybe like 2 to 3 more streams left for this game before we move on to just normal Vice City. But it is really enjoyable so far. But like I said, a lot of the GTA games always have like 1 to 3 activities that are just not interesting at all. So they all kind of have that. But even 5, like I said, I mentioned it before, the whole submarine toxic waste thing. I hated doing that. But yeah, we'll have to get to it when we get to it. Getting the pigeons in GTA 4 is also not going to be very fun, but... Whoa, hello, guys.
I'm ending the interaction.
Where the hell did they just come flying in from? I didn't even think they could attack you at your safe house. But, yeah. Vomer, Dino Lenzer, Andrew, Paul, if you're lurking, Robert, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out in the later hours of the stream. Irish stopped by for a little bit as well. Unknown, Eric. Kritzo was here. Loki stopped by as well. Gerardo. Cute Dog also showed up for a little bit. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Like I said, to those who are new here, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. Usually at around 7:15, but sometimes at 7 exactly. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I do pre-recorded videos, which right now I'm running through a bunch of the old 007 games. Later today, 007 Racing is the next one I played, which I was able to beat the full game in one video. The game's only like a little over an hour long, but that was an interesting game. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.